Oh shit, is it time yet? I believe so. Sorry there, folks, I almost kind of let the time elapse a little longer than necessary. Let's go ahead and jump over. No, you weren't gonna see me there just sitting still. Maybe for a brief second. But hello everyone. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Or whichever do does apply to you. Like I said, me and my big mouth with another stream up and well, it's not that really early either. I could have technically I could have started potentially about close to 2 hours ago. I mean, I would have been streaming a short, brief amount of Azur Lane with not really much going on with Nikes on its side. I guess I could have pulled up Honkai Star Rail, but yeah, last night wasn't my, I guess you could say, my most energetic stream, but rounding up for the night. Yeah, I'm just, tired all around, like, even right now as I am right... Ooh, sorry, I'm looking at things over here, so don't mind me. Even as things are right now, where I am right now, how do I word this? Like, I'll be blunt and I'll be to the point. I didn't want to stream right now, or at least in particular Fate, because I feel like, well, no, it's one of those things, you know what? I feel like I shouldn't let it sort of rest in my head, sit in my thoughts. Because again, again, I know not much is going on, but again, like, I still engage in conversation if people will comment things. So even if not much is going on, it's going to go on in this stream because again, it's a farming stream. Everyone knows that. Now you put in the title right there, so you're expecting something else like story-wise or something like that. So, unfortunately, again, because I completed a lot of the events, not while streaming. I mean, I could have been streaming. But I'm thinking at the same time, no, because by the time like the new map stuff happened, it was like closer to nighttime. And while I could have avoided it, I mean, I didn't want to be stuck farming the same map. I mean, no, that doesn't even make sense. I mean, I could have been streaming for maybe what, just a short hour and a half stream, but at that point in time, like you saw with Honkai Star Rail, right? And it was, over the course of the work weeks, I just, didn't have the energy in me, so we just kind of wrapped things up and went along. Okay, so with that being said, let's go ahead and just jump over, right? Let's go ahead. Right, we started our summer expeditions here. And as always, I'm also, like, again, farming with my external accounts, main accounts. Oh, and I learned something too with the this particular craft essences. It's pretty... What's the word I'm looking for? Well, I mean, obviously, all the craft essences pertaining to the event are pretty goated. Oh, I just noticed it's highlighting 2 boxes here. Sweet. Yeah, and then again, it's the volume with only one account, because otherwise we'd have confusion all around. It's God Arjuna. Although pretty soon I want to switch it. Well, actually no. I'm debating, should I keep God Arjuna there or put in Cuckoo like with this account? Because technically this account has Cuckoo over here. Although to be fair, their Cuckoo's 105. I think over here it's still work in progress. Oh right, and then like I mentioned before, it could be stayed like that. Yeah, apparently I think Cuckoo has enough strength to take them out even without using the Buster card, which is pretty sweet, mind you. But sometimes I do gotta watch out because it's not always the case. So I gotta observe and maintain. In the next battle, I think those of you, like, again, I don't think there's not a single person that isn't here yet that hasn't unlocked the map. Even dare say, okay, yeah, looks like they wiped out. Yeah, we're good. So we can keep going. Next one, I think as long as you have your MP and a Buster card, you're solid. Okay, yeah, this team is solid. That team is solid too. Like everyone's pretty much solid. I think with the boss, like again, it's because here's the thing, right? When we're on this portion of it, it's a hit or miss because essentially we're using all our Buster buffs here. At least if you're running the standard Buster team. I don't know what arts team. Well, the thing is, like again, I can think of several arts teams you can use. Those primarily those of the caster variety. I mean, you could probably use Buster art casters as well. There's one in particular that comes to mind. You know, she was the anniversary servant, Ace the Savior. But unfortunately for me, I believe what is it? Unfortunately for me, I believe only 2 of these accounts managed to get 1 ace. Although I think even with 1 ace, actually now that I think about it, wait. That account managed to get an ace. And if I recall correctly, on top of getting an ace, they also got a Castoria as well. Sorry, Bakatoria. I think that's the fan accepted name, right? That they bestowed upon her. Poor Castoria being called Bakatoria. Because she's Baka sucker. Oh my god. The fans are cringe for giving her a name like that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, we're searching over here too. I'm looking and it looks... Here's the thing too. In addition to... So again, the same rules applies like with the dragon here. As long as you have a Buster buff, you should be safe. But the thing is, I haven't tested out, and I should be testing it out. We'll see what happens, right? By that, I'm referring to... It's because I don't want to leave myself a sitting duck here. By that, I'll explain in a second, right? We'll use the attack buff here. So my main account, God Arjuna main account, with their MP and the arts card and combined support from one of the other servants, they managed to take it down. The dragon, I mean, on my secondary main account with Morgan again, it's probably a miss. Now that I think about it though, I think that account got... Again, why am I making it hard for that account? I think we could raise our Ace the Savior, and she could literally become our savior. It's stupid, I know, right? Hold on, I'm gonna finish up the battle on the other one over there. That way there's no confusion on my end. Yeah, we'll do this. Come on, Morgan, you got this! She still has a Buster support. Yeah, she's gonna block her. Yep. Save on! Sawayaku. Right, attack buffs, folks. For this, okay, so again, for this particular account, I know they're not gonna make it. What I'm gonna try to do is make this arts oriented right there for the quick card. Over here, this is gonna be the same scenario, unfortunately. We could just lead off with like this. Thankfully, we have a turn of Buster card for that account. So if things go south, like, I mean, I'm expecting this account to make it through. But the other thing too is, like, we gotta observe their, like, how much HP is left to ratio. Because if we go beyond the half point, yeah, I don't trust it. If we did go with Oberon's Buster and P buff, we probably would have been stuck right there. Same goes with this account over here. I'm not worried about this account over here because look, again, yeah, that's the case, but watch. Watch. See? As long as you have a Buster card, you can make it through. And that's why over here, like I said, they're gonna make it through, I think. No, I don't think. I know. Okay, you know, not quite. She doesn't pack quite the same punch as God Arjuna, but over here it's a different story, right? Right? Yeah, well, I mean, they're practically at a closer doorstep right there. That's another thing, too. We lost our Buster buffs, but we could still deliver an MP over here. So again, we're pretty safe right there. But I think I said it I mean, I think I'm going to do what I said. And by that, like, apply... Well, that's assuming we even have the materials, too. Because here's the thing. I'm running scarce on materials on across all the accounts. Because I was going to use Cuckoo over here for other reasons. So if I had to encroach on materials that she needs, I probably won't even, consider it. Like I said, I feel like this node specifically can be applied to Ace the Saver. Because, again, she's a caster. I mean, there's other casters, too. We'll start looking around. But I don't think, like, specifically my main accounts, like, there's not too many casters to go around that are AoE. We'll start looking right now once they all... Yeah, as you can see, I still haven't done that one. So I'm gonna have, again, Cuckoo tackle this one. Because as far as 5-stars casters go, my main account, again, does not have Ace, unfortunately. I think Ace's banner already left, too. I lost my chance. That ship has sailed. I don't even have Bakatoria or Meluchin either. Honestly, like I already mentioned before, I don't really care much for Bakatoria. Although I'd be content with one copy, but again, priorities right now indicate that I should funnel my resources to Meluchin. Meluchin. I think as far as casters go, though, I could potentially bring Nero. She would have the type advantage, but I mean, it's the same scenario here with God Arjuna. Plus, God Arjuna has more damage modifiers, I believe, in comparison to Summer Nero. I'm looking here as far as the other casters goes that are mob related. Yeah, it's just her. And then I'm looking at my secondary main account. They got an Ace right there. Ooh, I quote unquote hate my secondary main account with a passion. Wait, all the casters. Oh wait, it's set to 4 stars. That's what. Let's see. No, wrong one. There we go. Oh wow, Ace is now leveled up. Hold on, let's see how far we can get Ace leveled up. I'm checking on my secondary main account. So, blue gems is doable as always, right? Actually, hold on. Let's go. Well, I said let's go, but wait, what's this? Oh, it's because I didn't write. So here's the thing. I owe myself some expeditions. So the red gem is still coverable. Sorry, Da Vinci. See, Bakatoria's there. Bakatoria's like, do not call her Bakatoria. We're checking out the caster side. Yeah, there is an ace. There is an ace. And I think this account did not get an ace. You are aceless. Don't you dare call me aceless. I have an Ilya. That'll do you in the boss battle. I mean, they'll probably... Okay, I'm looking right now. Ace requires pages. Again, I'm pretty sure all the accounts have pages. You know what? We'll start raising Ace. It's his skills. Wait, is this the... Oh, I'm raising the wrong skill. Thankfully, I caught myself. Well, again, it's not like it's a big issue either. We'll still raise that skill if well, it's not a... I'm seeing right now, Yggdrasil Seeds are going to be needed. Well, hold on, let me jump back over to this account. I think... Do they even have anything at all? Did they get anything new? I think no. The only thing they have is Arquid right there. Poor Arquid. And you, who should have been you. I think. No. I mean, we could use Draco. I mean, this account was fortunate enough to get a Draco. But again, I think Draco is single target. I don't think she'd be able to take on those knights. You need a temporary swap in there. So I'm looking right now again. As far as casters go, yeah, don't have many to go around here. I suppose we could, but that's... Plus, there's only one damage C. Unless, of course, we manage to get another one, I would implement it. But otherwise, no, it's out of the question. Anyways, though, let's raise Ace. And I want to see just how much, power she has to bring to the table. But like I mentioned ahead, like yeah, they need pages, which is doable. Like I mentioned, Yggdrasil Seeds after, well, you guys can't see it on this page yet. It's because I'm looking ahead with the other account. But yeah, they need Yggdrasil Seeds. Ooh! Okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit, but I think Well, it's hard to say, but we'll see in a moment. But I know the accounts are going to be short on it in a second. You guys will see in a moment. Yeah, I mentioned the page right there. There they are. Ooh, that's the next item is costly too. But hey, it's okay. Well, it's gonna be close, but I feel like, well, it's really hard to say, but we'll see in a second, right? I'll let you guys see in a second. But my secondary main account has the resources to go through all this. They're gonna be able to raise their ace to, you know, max skills across the board. Because if we're being fair, we're just collecting materials here, and like the other accounts, like again, yeah, ooh, yeah, we've seen better days with the Drossel seeds. Wait, how is it that we're low on Drossel seeds? That's mind-boggling. Hold on, I know I clicked ahead right there. Please tell me that's all we need. If we need more sets, oh, end of the road here. Well, I haven't checked what we need beyond the what is it? Selling the spirit root. I know we need 3 initially right here. You know what? We'll send this account up a rank. But the thing is, it's still not gonna resolve our. Ooh, we need 8 after that. We're basically gonna consume the whole thing on one skill. Which, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess using Ace is out of the question right now. But I still want to see the, you know, the practical applications, so hold on. I will include Ace in the secondary main accounts, you know, team roster to use instead of Morgan. I want to see how far Ace can take them. If I'm not mistaken, Ace's skill is on a cooldown. Like, no, not a cooldown, sorry. You kind of have to enter with, you know, having to wait a few turns. But I mean, with the Tamamo skills, that should bring them down by a notch. It just sucks though that this is as far as we can go. But you know what? Let's at least level up. We had the resource materials. Again, I didn't see anything that, Oh wait, no, I did. Well, I mean, this account doesn't have to worry about it because I think they already leveled up their Cuckoo, so it's fine. I think this account though, like I can't touch those spirit roots because Cuckoo needs them to. I think I said. I don't 100% remember, so don't quote me on that. But yeah, I feel bad for this. Well, here's the thing too. Like, hold on. Yeah. I kind of wish we got something like on for this account. Like, not even a. Well, okay, no, fine. To be fair, they've gotten some summer servants. From this banner, I think they got Keiku Mikosel. Oh! This is such a tease. But I can't. We have to wait until we get a ticket here. Which, once we hit the reset, I'm going to go and buy those tickets. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah. We'll spend a ticket there and hopefully we get Bakatoria. We can go, you know, see what we got. I mean, I could continue to talk about it all I want, but it doesn't change the fact that we don't get to see it. So, I think, what is it, MP levels? That way we can see them quicker, because having to scroll to the bottom over there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, if you see right here, we got Arquay. And there's Summer Chloe. Wait, I could have from this account got Miko Sir. What gives? Yeah, we got might as well burn through the pages right now because again, we got the pages to spare. Better now than later, and then where I don't have the capacity to do it. But like this says available right there, but I think she's already at max over here on this account, so I gotta do away. And again, end of the road here for this account. I'll probably stop. Well, I think I can continue even if I wanted to. Actually, no, I think I have enough for the spirit roots, but I'll probably stop right here. Well, actually, no, we have enough spirit roots, so it's fine. I'll allow it. Pass right through. This account, on the other hand, though, like I said, end of the road, you're pretty much 766. But like I was talking about over here, though. Oh, right, I forgot. We have 2 of her copies. We'll surely get her to MP5. Yeah, because the quests are a little annoying. Especially that one with the big eye dude. Oh, wait, I just realized. We got another copy of her. Sweet. Welcome aboard. Maybe we can get some exhaustion, but like I said, that won't address the underlying issue of having the lack of spirit roots. Oh, my feet still hurts. But yeah, that's it, I guess. End of the line, folks. What the? I click on you. Summer Scotty. Well, at least this account got Summer Scotty, right? Which is sad because I think, what, about a week or 2 after this event ends, we get the summer reruns. Which, I mean, technically, for these accounts, I think, minus this account, both this account and this account, they need Summer Scotty. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say need, but it would be nice to complete the support I think it's no longer trifactor now, it's quadfactor. Because technically, what? I mean, Merlin with well, here's the thing. If we're talking about all the units, sorry folks, if we're talking about all the units, then I said Tamamo's a must, Oberon's a must. Well, again, Buster Team, like, again, essentially Tamamo and Oberon. And Merlin, you want to throw them in there too. Although I think they don't pair up too nicely, because I think if some of their skills don't stack up nicely, won't, you know, like, I think if you apply Oberon's first and then Merlin's won't land. I think it causes it to miss or something like that. I don't know if this works the same way around though. Comma. Morgan. Morchan. No, that's Morchan. Don't steal your like her daughter's nickname. Son, correction, son. There we go. Sorry, a little distracted right now. I mean, here's the other thing too. There's technically more ways we can get quartz. At the very least, quartz right now. End of the road, folks. Like I said, 766. I mean, we could still no. Well, here's the thing. I want to check. Does the event shop have Yggdrasil seeds? I don't think so. I want to say no. Boy, I'm gonna keep going. Right, I don't know why I had this cancelled right there. I'll give it a check over here. Ooh, I'll take this.
Buster, Quick, Arts. これらのカードを一度に選ぶことで3種のボーナスを獲得できるマイティチェインが発動します。戦局を見極めつつチャンスがあれば狙ってみましょう。
Well said, Mosh.
今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので気を引き締めて私マシキレイライトを指導していただければ。
Pretty sure this account had was swimming in a buttload of bells. I'm trying to remember who the heck used all the bells. Cause here's the thing, it's been a long time since we raised Melusine, so I can't think of anyone else who would use oh wait, no, I take it back. There's at least 2 servants that come to mind right now that use bells. If I remember correctly, the other fairy knights also use bells. Both I can check them out right now. They're right here. A certain archer and a certain saber. What do you have to say to yourselves? About yourselves, sorry. Vargas definitely used bells. Oh wait, no, I was accusing I was gonna call her Miko, sir. I mean, I was gonna. Wow, but I think it was Bargus. She used all the bells. I was gonna say, sorry, Bao. You didn't do this. Although I could raise your skills here right now. You know what? You've earned it. You've more than earned this. Allow me to finalize your skills. Let me take care of you, okay? You don't have to be sad or cry anymore. I didn't forget. I just didn't have materials at the time. Now I do, no excuses. There you go. I know, like, again, and this is even before knowing, from what the future brings, that you'll become stronger. And I actually like that. Both your current self, the summer self is incredibly strong, and then your regular self is gonna become even stronger too. Huzzah! Ooh. Now we're all set. Now our ladies are set. We just go back to... Are we checking out again? Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, that's why. I'm looking right there. I'm like, what are you missing? Well, we're missing... Well, here's the thing. It's not that I don't want to raise Summer Bakatori here on this account. Oh my gosh, she's not even leveled. So many problems across the board. Same goes over here. Sorry about that hiccup. I think... Yeah, we can raise... Oh, wait. I thought we could raise... What are you missing? Oh. Apologies. You need archer-related stuff, huh? Do we have any archers? I want to say this... No, we're probably out of it. No, we have some left. Oh... Well, you know what? I'll authorize the use of some balls. There you go. That'll put you within striking distance. Imagine though we didn't need... If she gets super success from this, I'm like... we got super... I jinxed myself to that, and I deserve that, honestly. Ascension, I'll allow this. Wait, hold on. Oh, we need to build up our stock again. No. It's fine though. I mean, we could use... Today, I think today's the last day, because come tomorrow, it resets and changes. Oh my goodness. Kali. As Gabriel put it. We're making a reference from Supernatural. What can I say? She's all hands. I swear, some dudes. Who were we working on again? I know we accidentally stumbled upon her, but we were supposed to be raising who again? A certain little Bakatoria, right? Well, there was someone else besides Bakatoria, though, no? No? I think we were raising skills, hold on. I like that this whole time we started, we only technically had the one battle, I guess. Yeah, I was looking at Bakatoria here. I think that was it. Because we can't raise, her anymore. Alright. You know what? Oh my goodness, Orion is a Chompster as well. Who else there? Oh, the Gong. I mean, we have the eggs, you can spare them, and I've heard he's super good, but... Don't even get me started on this either. I mean, we got the knives to spare now. I like that Summer Scotty's been sitting here waiting. You know, just kind of waiting. But it's not like we brought her out into battle either. Here's the thing, I don't have appropriate quick teams. Well, here's the thing. We don't have the other Scotty's, Caster Scotty for this account to finalize the quick team. If we did, we'd be, rolling in the deep right there. A weird reference, I know, right? But what else? Fine, then I guess we can start raising Bakatoria. I'm not entirely against it, but I just know we don't have the... Well, here's the thing. No, we're losing valuable time. I say lose in the sense that, again, this isn't what we, the title states. We're not here to... What's the word I'm looking for? Race servants, which again isn't a bad thing, because again, I'm looking over at my Berserker pool. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Did I raise... Hold on. Yeah, she's at max level. Just double checking. I thought she wasn't quite at the max yet. Well, it looks like we're going over to, like I said, Bakatoria. Bakatoria. Poor Summer Artoria. Ace. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the account that got 2 Chloe's and 2 Mikosaurus. Cute. I mean, as long as... Here's the thing. None of the accounts... Well, like, it's not like I had much course to pull with anyways. We'll start the battle soon enough. Hold on, folks. Give me some time, okay? Give me some time. 1, 2, 3. Probably should not have led with that. Should have gone with the smaller pieces first. Wow. Well, would you look at that? I think we'll get 1 skill, but again, I can try to keep on raising her. Let's see. Bunny Toria. She couldn't help but copying her ruler form. Freaking Lancelot, Gawain, and Tristan though are responsible for technically Ruler Artoria's body outfit. Again, you know what? Props to them. God damn it, guys! Don't do that to the King of Kings. She got mad. I mean, I'll allow. Hold on. We'll do. I'm hoping. No, we probably won't get nothing from that, but we'll see. That's fine. I was just low-key waiting for something to happen, but it didn't. It's okay though. Yeah. Okay. These are actually good results. Let's see. We'll do this. Oh, nice. It puts us at the doorstep for 58. I mean, for 60. Sorry. And I think... Let's see. I should have gone a little bit more greedy there. It's not like we're always bound to hit super success either. That was like a walk in the park right there moment. A weird park, mind you. This OST is nice. I think I've said it before. If there's like among many things that Fate does right is their OSTs. You can't go wrong. What the? Oh, okay, that's fine. No worries. We're good there. We're good. I thought we were being, highway robbery being robbed right, highway robbery style right there. Even though we're not on the highway. Ascension. I knew it, but there's no change. She wanted change? An elegant transformation from this cute yet out of fashion apron style swimsuit is going to happen later. Wait a tick. My next ascension will be the Avalon me? Is this my final swimsuit form? Yes, little one. Worry not, though. I'll authorize this. I'll allow it. I mean, yes and no, we are raising servants right now. I should be saving that XP. Because I think we don't have it. Well, I mean, we do. We use the other resources around us. Like, check this out, right? I know we got these, and that's not going to help us through. Like, well, we got these, too. Actually, let me do this. These guys are worth a little more. Yeah, like if we get lucky with a super success there, then we're golden. Golden, you say? Haha, you took the words right out of my mouth. Trying to make an impression of Kintoki right there. Kind of. I don't have quite the grasp, of his tone. I think it's only when I, like, again, I have him on the spot and heard him before, like, more freshly. I want to say my impression is okay. Not entirely 100% close, but I'd still give it a solid okay. Please, no super success. See, we're so close. Plus, I get to clear out the clutter this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're gonna make it. Oh. It's fine. I'll allow this to go over. And then after this, folks, like I said, we'll put a pause right here, because I mean, as much as I would like to continue. Oh, dang! I'm glad I still am swimming in materials here. Those used to be well, actually, no, they're still technically rare. If we're not swimming in them 200 plus, then it's rare. Oh my! Excuse me. You know what? Let's let her talk.
彼女の本質、アルトリア・アバロンでお送りします。本質というのはやや語弊がありますが、話すと長くなるのでまたいつか。それよりどうでしょう、この姿。普段は甲冑で露出ゼロの私ですが、本気になればこのように。泳ぎも即売会も撮影もどんとこい。
Oh my god, I got scared right there. I thought the game was gonna crash. Ouch! Sorry. You know what? Fine, we'll go the full mile. Yes, we have enough XP cards. I'll allow it though. If there is a unit that should be... Well, technically, if I'm raising her, I should be raising her on the other account. Ow! But we're only making the exception right now. Like I said, I don't want to, like... I actually want to make the conscious effort of actually farming, because the longer I stall this, the longer, I guess, the date approaches, and then by the time the date approaches, like, again, like, I'm gonna be like, where has the time gone? Type of situation, and we do not want that right now. Raising any savers? I don't... No, technically I think we are. No? No, I don't think we are. Fine, and I'll allow the expenditure of these. Yeah, I don't think we'll have enough resource materials here. But at least we made it to the next level. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Oh, no, like I said, well, it's fine. We'll get more materials, so I'm not too worried much. Should be using the riders now that I think about it, because I don't think we are raising any riders. Masters, I think this account is full, right? By that, I'm referring to the fact that Ace the Saber's already at max. But it's scary how much Ace looks close to Artoria, though. But it makes sense. I probably should have started from the bottom. By that, I'm referring to like a few freebies of these. There we go. This should be fine. Imagine we get the super success. It's like, huh. Couldn't bring that to realization, but that's fine. I'll allow... Let's see. No, even with the current materials we do have right here, we're not gonna make it. Like, I'll use it. Go for it. Probably see. Well, no. Probably should have waited. I think with this next one, we only need the one. I think I want to say it's just the one. Oh yeah. There's no way we're gonna be able to make the difference with the other remaining XP cards across the board. So what we currently have, I think it's enough on the Buster reserves right here. Yep, 1, 2. Let's see. Yeah, that works. This is fine. And this is where we're stopping again. We'll continue once we pull out more Buster cards. I mean... I'll allow this. See, I knew that's why I didn't want to use the eggs. Taigong. Sorry, but other servants get priority. I know you're good, but you're not Bakatoria good. But to think though, only 2 accounts got her.
そこは南国の海だった。よかった、最後に間に合って。アバロンの私も鬼ではなかったようです。カジュアルなのもエプロンドレスもいいけど、夏の海には王道のスイムスーツですよね。お祭りはいずれ終わるものですが、今は時間を忘れて輝く記憶をあなたと。よーし、しみったれた夏の記憶を上書き更新してやるぞ。
Very well done, Castoria. And now, oh, sorry about that. I should definitely check on the skills. I mean, we have the resources. There we go. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Oh, I feel bad for her. I should be raising her too, but like, team comps. And then I say that as I'm looking at poor little Space Age Star over there. She's like looking at me, staring at me the whole time like, are you serious, bro? You're talking team comps and I've been here, you haven't been using me in farms. Yeah. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one I want to start with. Actually, no, it's the other one, if I recall correctly. It's this one. This one raises it, right? Yeah, this is for yourself, and this one is... Okay, so this is for all allies. And this is our damage modifier. I almost clicked on it. I'm curious to see what materials we'll need, but I know we're not gonna have enough in the end, because look, our QP, well, we're gonna run out of QP sooner than later. I think, yeah, Berserker gems are always, you know, in abundance. So I'm not too worried there. Okay, yeah, same goes with the, you know, the yellow cookies as well for the Berserker. Oh, shells! Okay, this is doable. What's the next one, huh? Oh, bells. Well, that one's a little bit more. Ah! No wonder, like, again, I vaguely, just a brief little bit recall that someone was talking about bells, you know, posting online stuff related type of things related to Fate. Well... we'll only get her, yeah, I think we're, like I said, we're stopping here, because as much as I want to press through the bells, there's still one more level after that, and I know it's going to require more bells. I mean, I could try it out, but then Ace is looking at me like, are you giving away my bells? I mean, Castoria and Ace fighting over me for the bells. I'm like, those are for me, right, Master? No, those are for me, right, Master? If only there was a spot that actually could farm bells. Wait, I don't think this dropped bells. Nope, it's just metals and the... But hold on, I should check the previous one too. Hold on, let's see. Oh, Kiara. I don't think any of these guys are gonna drop bells, but I should be checking more in thorough. The horse one makes sense. These guys, the crabs, I think you probably drop shells. Which again is a nice drop material, but it's not something we're seeking right now. And this one was from the previous one, yeah. We're not gonna farm anything here. Pages maybe, but yeah, we don't need the pages either. Let's get her to 7. Okay, it's funny. Like I remember right now, Ace the Savior is sitting at 888, and poor little Castoria, she's sitting at 777. Ace is gonna be, hey, I wanted to be 777, lucky across the board. Jackpot. But I mean, we could disrupt it, but unfortunately, Castoria is not gonna be, you know, in use at least for the time being. Let's go ahead and resume. Like I said, I know I squandered enough of the time right here. Just kind of, you know, spent it not so much farming, more so. Let's see. What the heck? So here's my rule of thumb for the farming, guys. Like I said, because we're doing the event, you want... Wait, what does the CE do again? I know it's drops related. Increases AP pound amount per drop by 2. It's not a bad CE. Oh yeah, people really went crazy on this. Like, Shadow, did you get anything? I'm curious. Got Castoria. MP2, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's regular Castoria, if I recall correctly, right? I'm doubting myself right here. Yeah, Ultra Caster. But good stuff all around, you know what? I like that people were getting, you know, at least, you know, multiple copies besides the one. Here I am sitting here with, what is it? Castorialess. On this account anyways. But again, that's not a bad CE, but I think currently right now we want... Wait, is the current... Like, I was gonna say, hold on. I don't think we need the CE anymore. Hold on. Increases primal energy drink, brainy curry, emotional stake amount per draw. Yeah, I don't think we need these anymore. So I want to restructure my CEs too before I continue. I think as far as the next one, yeah, we want... Yeah, these we don't need anymore. I mean, if we can exchange them at the end, wait, can we? That's the other thing I want to check. Hold on, switching master volume over. I went too far down, I didn't go all the way down. So, let's see. There is 10,000 UP for these, so essentially, yeah, I mean... Either way, you're kind of sort of winning in the end, I guess. Oh, wow, check this. Oh, wait, no, but here's the thing. You need to trade in 50 to get the 10,000 UP. At least with this one, if you get this one, then you can get the automatic 10,000 UP. So realistically, you want, yeah, the gold tier CE drop right there. Oh, what? I forgot. Oh. Archer, Rider, Berserker. Who's the Rider server we got this time around? Usually they give us monuments and pieces in corresponding to the server that needs them for the event. Was there a Rider this event? I could have sworn. Dang, I gotta remember her name. She was a... Was that Foreigner, right? Can't think of any of the servants that were Riders. Oh wait, I could probably think of one. Wasn't it Suzuka? Wasn't she a Rider? And then Bakatoria, and then Archer, I think Vargas. Anyways, though, we saw the exchange right there. But we gotta... Oh wow, I just noticed. This account, like, yeah, there's basically just the daggers to clear out. A lot of the little coffee beans right here. I call them coffee beans. I've been using the coffee beans to buy up the... Oh, I think I bought them all up. Oh, no, not yet. I bought some claws and I bought a whole bunch of Lanugos.
アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外。ここでは誰もが平等なお客様。いがみ合いはご法度でしょ。
Wait, how could there's 4 over here on this side? Well, anyways, let's go jump to formation. Support setup. Ooh, check that out. Receive all. Let's see, what did we get? Mana Prism, Hero Crystal Fall, and Rare Prism. You know what? Pretty sweet deal. I'll take it. Alright. Wait, hold on. I just realized these girls have the damage C, which again, they don't really need that. But I guess it's nice to have. So here's the thing, we're gonna restructure right now, so again, that's another thing that's important too. I'm gonna do that for my main accounts as well. Let's go ahead and put them all on the same page. So our damage dealers, let's see, I'm looking right now at the page, right? Give me a second, guys. God Arjuna, if you've managed a way to use my God Arjuna, by all means. I'm setting it up with the damage CE. As for the Tamamos, hold on, let's see. I'm looking, I don't really have much of a good craft essence to offer because I haven't been doing any pulls yet. So I apologize for that in advance. I could give her the 3-star CE, you know what, how's that sound? I have 1 CE there. I wonder if that'll count. We'll hit the refresh in a second. As for my other accounts, let's see. Yeah, it's the same situation. I mean, as tempted as I am to throw, you know, more money at the other accounts, I don't really feel that way considering our goal is, you know, main account is to get Melusine, at least MP2. But I'll settle for MP1 if that's all I can get. End of the road type of situation. Okay, so the accounts are set up over there. Let's see, what can I do for you? Here. I think, yeah, it's event related, so hold on. God Arjuna. God Arjuna. I think I already established that we're gonna do event. Oh yeah, they're already set to event bonus right here, so I think they just need... Yeah, that's fine. We'll give it to her. Again, if anyone wants to use it, they don't have to. Although thinking about it, like I said, I should swap up, you know, the party over here. Because I'm thinking event... Yeah, okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Well, it wouldn't make sense because, again, even if I did swap them out, I should put Castori over there, but it really doesn't matter. What the... What did I do there? Oh, I see, that's what I did. Oh, that's right, I forgot. It doesn't really matter since they're on this side over here. But... let's see. She still should have a decent C. And I'm looking right here. Oh my god, this account only needed 1 more. I could let him break another one of these. But I think overall we want the gold tier C simply because of the fact that... Oh, sorry. I usually like to go by acquisition. No, wait, never mind. That was the first one. Simply because of the fact that... Again, it's the gold tier C. Usually want that regardless, I want to say. Even if you're farming the other stuff you're gonna get it. But I mean, you want to stack that so you want to get more at the end for your QP worries. Yeah, all the accounts are in the same situation. 1, 2, 3. They need like 2 or 3 more. So messed up. Hey, there you have, folks. And I think we're set. I mean, the damage CEs on the corresponding servers that in case you want to use them. No, realistically, I should be switching it up, but... Again, as you saw, our servants like that could be core to the team compositions aren't exactly screaming, you know, Hey, pick me. Alright, now for real, let's start actual farming. For real. Wait, what the heck happened there? How did that happen? Hold on, hold on, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it! Oh, I see, that's what happened. How did I get stuck putting the wrong one there? Sorry, I meant to click out over here. I did not mean to click on that at all. Oh wait, we still have to hit refresh, I just realized. Same with over here. But I mean, I'll double check it with everyone else as well. So bottom line, guys, again, I'll probably be primarily picking people that have the Tamamo. Like I said, if I can't find anyone else. Like, I think I saw, like I said, Shadow, right? I mean, that's not a bad CE either. But I think, like I said, my golden rule kind of makes sense. You want to go for the gold tier CE because, one, it provides you QP in the long run. It only makes sense. You kind of want to, you know, help yourself out more there. Yeah. Get as much as you can. So yeah, we'll go with that one then. I think I mentioned it over here, same thing. I think we hit the refresh rules. Don't get me wrong, Maro. Your support there is nice too. Same with you, Coco Loco. You guys, again, nice limit broken seas too. But I'd say the argument still stands. It's probably better to go with the gold tier CE right there. The Chisaki! Hello! Hi, welcome to the stream. Quote-unquote farming stream for FGO today. Yeah, nothing but farming today. I've been meaning to start streaming my farming. It's not gonna go as fast because technically we're managing the 3 accounts that you see on screen in addition to 2 extra accounts on the side. The long story short of the why I kind of play with multiple accounts is originally it started with the 2 accounts off screen, but then I kind of wanted to like record my playthroughs and then my, I guess you could say, my in expression with interacting with the story. And then that's why I started this account where you see the cursor. But then I realized that nothing was being recorded. And then we started with this account over here where the course is at. And then again, nothing was being recorded. And then it turned out, well, okay, third time's the charm. And then we finally, you know, again, not me double checking over here to make sure that we're actually streaming. Oh, nice. Oh, hold on. Just double checking because sometimes people can get hit with ads. Yeah, sorry about that. The ad kind of just came in right there at the moment. I'm still here. Okay, just double checking, yes, because some people get hit with the ads and some people don't. So it's on a set timer right there, and it just so happens we got hit with one right there. But to answer your question, oh, what's the new event about? Just recovered my old account yesterday, and I'm overwhelmed. LMAO. Thank you for the follow there. So to answer your question, well, basically just like, again, another event involving new summer servants. I mean, the event itself, like, again, at the end of it all, you get a, what is it, a free 4-star servant that happens to be a foreigner servant, you know. They're really rare to come by in terms of the class. I think from what I've read and seen, she is an okay unit. I mean, there are other better foreigner units out there, but at least, you know, for free use, like, again, she'll be able to help you out. I think she's, if I recall correctly, she's arts based, so if you happen to have Summer Castoria in your party, you can make use, you know, combining them in the same team. But as far as the event itself goes, again, like, again, there's, you know, what is it, new servants, obviously, like I already said, and then you still have, what is it again? Materials, especially the materials. Like, we can jump to the shop after we're done through here, but essentially once, again, I always like that they have, you know, this tier, the hardest tier to farm. Like, again, as long as you have an okay team, you're fine. But yeah, we'll showcase right here. Hold on, let's see. One thing I will say too, like, again, the same reoccurring theme that they always have here is, yeah, with the damage C, like you see it right here, it gives up all those. It's these ones, I think, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Not these. These are the stuff we acquired ourselves, but increases MP damage, increases critical hit damage, increases C-star drop rate. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't like this lineup for this account. It's gonna struggle later. Oh. It's okay, we'll make it through some way or the other. But we'll do this and this. Essentially, though, there you have it. I like that the event CE gives us enough damage that where we don't even have to really buff ourselves to the max. Like you see right there, this God Arjun over here, he's at MP1, and with just a simple, what is it, event CE, he had enough strength with just his standard buffs just to, you know, wipe them out right there. So he can hit over 100k. Well, honestly though, you still want to, you know, have more MP levels if you can afford it as well. Because I think, like, it really showcases the difference right here with a dragon. I'll showcase right now in a moment. Here, just a second though. I'm also managing the other external accounts, so clicking through them right there right now, so they're also on the same page. Yeah, playing through 5 accounts. What a life I've chosen for myself. But I've been dedicated to the accounts more or less. And even with lottos, I've managed to make them get through it and at least collect a sizable amount. I think the last lotto we had was with I don't remember. It was that one puppet servant. She had this lovely expression to her where every time we would roll, she'd say something like "gara gara pum, gara gara pum." She was too cute. Sorry, hold on. Let me read thoroughly what you just wrote right now. I know I saw you wrote right there. Oh yeah, I just got MP2 Victoria yesterday in 60 draws. Nice. Congrats. I'll be unlucky from the rest of my life now. LOL. Zergtoria is definitely a solid choice, especially for single targets. But if you still want to round up your team, and again, if you haven't spent all your quartz and only if you're comfortable, I'd say why not pick a Melusine. Although other people will say technically if you have Ibuki, then she's also a solid pick choice as well. Not that, you know, bashing Ibuki either. But for me, like, if given the choice between one or the other, I would pick Melusine because she's a dragon. And going by my design, I'm a dragon as well. You know, us dragons have got to stick together. Then let's see. Okay, yeah, so showcasing the damage over here. This account is going to be fun because, again, the golden rule of thumb is as long as we have one Buster card, Arjuna's going to be able to hit like a tank here. Over here, I'm a little worried because we might have to drop some stars just to give us enough damage boost, and probably use this as well. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to output enough damage. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this team got lucky right there. Just one Buster card. This team I'm a little worried about. We could try to see what happens. Well, hold on. We'll do this first. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. That's perfectly fine. No worries. Like, everyone has their own choices and, you know, decisions when it comes to picking the servers they want to play with as well. Yeah, well, yeah, people, like, again, say that too as well. But I think the truth of the matter with Melusine is, like, again, yes, she does look young. Though, what is it? The same rhetoric they always like to throw around in games and or what, written novels and all that other stuff, manga. Like, oh yeah, they look XXS age, but they're actually 10,000 plus year old. Honestly, though. But continuing on, though. But again, like, it's also one of those things too, like, again, let's see. Saber faces all the way. Exactly. See, like I said, for me, like I said, I respect. Like again, I'm not sure how far along you gotten along with the story. So like again, because I know some people like read on and then they spoil themselves, or because I know it's been a while since we've had Lost Belt 6. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I should mention too. On my streams, well, right now it's the event, so we're not streaming it, but on other days where like once this event ends, I'll be back to streaming the story, and I'm in Lost Belt 6 right now. Well, for these accounts anyways. My main accounts are further on ahead. But going back to that though, like depending on where you are with the story, yeah. I myself, like, I think back to like when I'm playing with these accounts right now, where they're at currently, I believe. Oh, I just realized to do the stars right there. It's fine, we can sort them out. We do that, and I think this account again, they're gonna need all the help they can get. But yeah, wait, sorry, I have my thoughts all over the place. I meant to ask, where in the story are you currently right now? Because I don't want to, you know, kind of mention the topic and spoil it by you haven't got to that part yet, or if you have gotten to Lost Belt 6 by reading the material, like, you know, out like from other people playing, and you don't mind me like talking about it again. But otherwise, I won't mention it. But just throwing it out there, like again, I'll be like again. After the event ends, I'll be back to streaming the story, and I'll be in Lost Belt 6. So if you want to avoid that, like again, it'll be titled in the video, so you can avoid it entirely if you don't want to get spoiled. Or when we do resume back, like again, once this event ends and I start streaming back the story. Okay, this should be good. Oh yes, these teams got lucky. They got their nice face cards right here. They'll be safe. It's this account I'm a little more worried about because they didn't have enough capacity to make it through. Let's see. I don't like let's see. Okay. Well, speaking of the story, what are your tips on Garjuna currently in Lost Belt 4? It's okay, I've already been slow when scrolling to social media. Gotcha, no worries. So, before I lose the my train of thought, right? I'll briefly talk about what I was mentioning, and then we'll jump back to your question. So let's see. It's okay. Let's see. Damn it! Savayaku. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's not that bad for the other account. They could still make it. Kinda. It's gonna be close. We lost. I think we lost an attack buff, so God Arjun is gonna struggle just a little bit. Oh no, he's got this. I think we just do this and this. Come on, God Arjuna, squash that saber face. No disrespect to people that love their saber face. So badass. Good job, God Arjuna. Looking at the like, it's funny because you're asking me a question about a God Arjuna and he's staring at you right in the face. A solid unit to have, even at MP1. He still gets the job done. Sure, it took an extra turn, but you know, hey, he gets the job done right there. But back to what I was saying though, like again, thinking back to Castoria, because you mentioned saber faces, because like I said, I see the well again. It also like it depends too, because like again, people and the story as well. Like again, like definitely Castoria. Like again, when she was like you know presented to us in the story for Lost Belt 6, I could tell like the appeal for her. Like, don't get me wrong, and the whole way that you like again it varies from player to player, right? But I could see how people like were drawn to her in her story for Lost Belt 6, specifically Castoria. Saberface as a whole, she's cute. Don't get me wrong. Even I'm not gonna be so hard-headed to say, oh yeah, I don't fancy myself, you know, glancing over at Castoria saying, then, my oh my, she's a pretty face and a pretty lady all around, inside and out. No, of course. But I cannot. I must not. I was gonna say, my heart belongs to Melusine in all her dragonsomeness. But, yeah. Like I said, I can see the appeal for the saber faces. And again, even more so, like when it was accentuated by, you know, Lost Belt 6 Castoria. She was too precious there. Like, you could definitely feel like that whole I guess you could. What's the word I'm looking for? That that sincere expression of the character in the story as well, and then you sympathizing and connecting with her. So yeah, I see the appeal. Not gonna be, like I said, stubborn about it and say nope, 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 no cat story for me. Ooh, nice, lucky. It's like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like it was meant to be. She answered your call, which is again like thinking about it. Like again, like I think, yeah, when she came. Well, here's the thing. I know she came out the summer before. If I recall correctly, wasn't she an anniversary servant? I want to say. I want to say she was. I could be wrong though. But I know around the time when they released Lost Belt 6, I think I missed her by a day because I had actually stepped away from the game for a good long time. And I came back just in time for Lost Belt 6. But the thing is, like, I had to speed run because I was still stuck in, I think, my main accounts were stuck in the Chinese Lost Belt, if I recall correctly. I think that's the third Lost Belt we face. So I blitzed through the Chinese Lost Belt, and then straight blitzed through the Chinese. Wait, I said Chinese Lost Belt already. Blitzed through the Indian Lost Belt, and then when I got to Olympus, I was like, "Bring it on, Zeus!" Smash through him and Heian-Kyo just so that I can make it to Avalon Lefay. Which again, like, I don't know why I did that, considering, like, I think my understanding was you didn't even need to be in Lost Belt 6 to pull the servants. I don't know what I was thinking. But I went the old Berserk Gorilla mode through there. I'm like, huh, at least I can say I'm here at Lost Belt 6. But that sucks though, because I had to pretty much skip through a lot of story, which is why, like, that's, like I said, I'm streaming the story now. That was part of the other reason why, like I said it. Well, again, I was going to stream it regardless, but that's part of the reason why you see these extra accounts here. So I can stream it, like, and technically I guess you could make the argument that, like, I could just play the clips through, through the event story mode in the, in the menu section of the archives, but it's not the same as, reliving it and playing it through. Sorry, I know I've been going on a tangent there. I didn't get to answer your question about Card Arjuna. Don't worry, I didn't forget. But you mentioned, let's see. Speaking of Kasoria, huh? Yes, she was. I remember servers were breaking because of her when the maintenance was done. Right, but to answer your question in regards to Arjuna, hold on, let me set up the servants with their apples. The apple ones. Click on them. And we'll answer as we... No, not the silver. I'm not gonna throw myself off with silver. I mean, I could drop it, but I owe myself some of these ones because I didn't get to click them there. Alright, let's see. Oh, Shadow! I love you, my good sir. Or ma'am. I'll take that lemon break. Wait, do I have Shadow added anywhere else? I don't think I do. I think I just had him added on that account. I could double check though. Shadow. We'll do one refresh and they don't show up there, that's fine. Guess I'm picking... Yeah, I don't have Shadow on this account, it's fine. But back to your question though, in regards to God Arjuna. I take it, since you asked that question, you're actually fighting the beast himself right there. As you saw right here, like, again, using him in battle, he is a force to be reckoned with. Even at MP1. Let's see, what are your tips on God Arjuna? Well, like I said, I'm assuming you're at the final battle. If memory serves correctly, again, when I played through him, my main account's like I pretty much bulldozed with him. But the thing is, in modern times, I feel like one team that has worked and never fails, that I've seen so far, is the Immortal team. If you have a Morgan, Castoria, and a Merlin, then there's a good chance your team can survive and make it through to the end. As long as you're, like, checking your skills and which cards you're facing and using in battle, you should be fine. But if that's out of the question and we can't use the Immortal team, then... I'd say your key player is obviously gonna be Castoria, and you said you have her as well, so that's good. If the Immortal team is out of the question, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, my recommendation is the Immortal team. Well, usually again when it comes to mentioning the Immortal team, more often than not, people already have Castoria, so I usually don't mention Castoria. It's the other two that people kind of either have or don't have. Reason being is because a lot of people kind of make the argument that yeah, God Arjuna is better than Morgan in terms of like again, I guess you could say MP capacity, because again he hits more targets versus Morgan. I think she's only strong against what? Knights of the Round servants, and I think human-based enemies. Well, that's God Arjuna. Gotcha, Lady Avalon. I mean, here's the thing. It's not that it won't work. It can work, but no, actually, you know what? It can. I can tell you right now. Well, actually, no. I'd have to look back to my archives because again, I know this account, the one where I had the curse right here. This one it doesn't have the exact Immortal team either. They have a Morgan, yes. They're Castoria, yes. But they have Lady Avalon instead of Merlin. These are two accounts fortunately had Merlin, so they could run the standard, Immortal team. They pretty much steadily made it through God Arjuna with no issues. Although I think one of them, their Morgan was at MP1, so they had to take a few more turns to beat God Arjuna, but it was still doable. But again, if we can't do that route, the other thing I'm thinking, as much as I want to steamroll through God Arjuna, if I recall correctly, you have to be careful because he unleashes. Once, I think it's either the first break or the second break, he unleashes his MP at max. He charges to full max. So if you don't have Invincible for the team set up or Solemn Defense, your team's going to get wiped out right there. Your damage team is just going to get steamrolled right there. And I mean, you could use continues too, but if you're not properly set up to take out the rest of his HP, because again, like, if it's the first break bar, then you're kind of like, using, like your backup team, because after your main team dies. That's why I mentioned the whole Immortal team, because you want to steadily beat them. Because at least if you have that, as long as Castoria launches her MP after Morgan, because of Morgan's overcharge skill, you'll get more solemn defenses. I think, what is it? If it's Morgan, or it doesn't have to be Merlin, but they say Merlin again because of the healing and the C-Star generation. Again, that's always a plus. That's the only reason they say Merlin. But let's say if it wasn't Merlin, it was someone else, right? As long as Castoria goes last, I think you get a total of 5 solemn defense hits, which is pretty solid if I do say so. Yep, Ku never lets anyone down. I think if I recall correctly, there might be a video out there of, again, he's pretty famous. I say famous. No, he's definitely famous. He's earned his fame. Hanako Green, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that's a name I'm pretty sure like almost any Uchiho player that has been along for a good while knows. I'm pretty sure Hanako Green made a video of himself using Ku to solo. Well, I say solo, but again, it was a team support to a certain degree, so that Ku could still semi-solo God Arjuna. But again, I feel like with those team compositions, you have to have the correct CE, and obviously the skills max. Well, I mean, it goes without saying the skills will have to be max regardless. But in addition to the, like I say, yeah, the CE. And I think his Ku specifically is at level 80, or I think he might have leveled it up to level 90 since. Yeah. Wow, Hanako Green, haven't heard that name for a while. I think as far as I know, they're still playing and doing like low tier solo comps, which again helps because again, the argument that people keep on thinking is like, again, oh, I need 5 stars to beat the game. I mean, it does make things easier for a lot of, because again, there's not many servants out there that do what Merlin does, or Koyanskaya, or Castoria for that matter. But it does help to, to have them. Like, it does help, obviously. It's not to say that it's impossible to finish out there any battles without them. But it certainly does help. But yeah, like again, Mortal Team is one. If you don't decide to go with that, you can always go with Because again, you have, as you said, Lady Avalon, so you could do a arts team, but again, I know you won't get as many solemn defenses. So if you're going arts team, I'm thinking potentially. I think he has a standard 3. I'd have to double check it though. Hold on, let's do a check. Not me opening the wiki right now. Let's see. These. I'm clicking at the end right now. Let's see. I think it's Act 19. Oh, he has the standard 2. He has the standard 2. And I'm reading through right here and it says, yeah, when you break the first bar, he gains 100 attack up for 5 turns and 50% critical rate up for 5 turns. Once you break the second one, yeah, once you break the second one, he hits 100% MP damage up for 3 turns. He can pierce invincibility, so yeah, you do not want to use invincibility. You have to use Castoria. Charges MP gauge to max, yeah. And then on the last one, when his HP reaches below 60,000 at the last HP bar, Arjuna will activate a skill which grants him Guts 1 time 3 turns and heals 2,000 at the end of each turn. Yeah. So he has 2. Well, technically, if you include the last, his last HP bar, I guess he has 3 HP bars you have to go through before you finish him. And a Guts, technically. So I guess you could call it an unofficial 4th break bar. Oh wait, did I click on that? Oh, I haven't sent them into battle yet. Hold on, give me a second. Give me some sea stars. The coins always generate more. Oh damn. But like I was mentioning the other team, you could always go with an arts team as well. The only thing with the arts team though is, like I mentioned to it, you'd have to make sure that they're all ready to, whenever you launch the MP, Castoria has to go last obviously regardless, but hopefully you have at least the 3 chargers set up. Because going in with just 1 MP on top of Castoria, you'll only get, I think, what is the 2 solemn defenses worth of turns or per shield, I think. Where at least with, if they all had it in charge, I think you'd get at least a total of 3 solemn defense charges individually per character. But again, if you manage to bring Morgan, like I said, I'm pretty sure you could make it work with. Oh no! I hate this one. All our face cards are over here. Well, damn. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't have to go full. I could just use the 1. Now that I think about it, we don't have to go full ham here. I think even with 1 is just enough. So this one has to go last, I think. Over here, actually, it might be the same thing too. You might just need the 1. No. Well, I'll take a peek with the other account. Let's see how much damage they do. I think you just need the 1. Yeah, they just needed the 1. You know what? I'm confident this account can make it too. It's this account over here with the other one that I don't feel too confident. That way we save ourselves a buster for the next turn, because again, we lost all our face cards here. This one, like I already confirmed, unfortunately we had to use the attack up, otherwise Cuckoo's not gonna do enough damage. Oh yeah, they made it with just 1 buster. I think they probably could have made it with... No, they're fine, they're fine. I like that I'm getting ahead of the other account. I should be clicking the other ones off screen too. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I'm checking something. Oh, that's what that is. Well, you don't say. Sorry, a little distracted here on the sub, but good distraction. When is a distraction ever a good distraction? But yeah, that's to answer your question there, Chisaki. If you can get, if you can assemble the team in order to make it the Immortal team, that's definitely the team that's going to be carrying you through there. Especially, again, since God Arjuna is going to have the capacity to hit through invulnerability, I was going to say, invincibility. If you try to bring a team that, you know, involves invincibility, at least against his second break bar, you definitely would need Castor to defend right there. The other way I'm thinking too is like, hold on, it doesn't state, but I want to double check. Oh wait, yeah. If you can find a way to, you know, to stun him for 3 turns, then his Pierce Invincibility will run out. But otherwise, you have to like kind of stomach the whole 3 turns. I mean, stomach the whole Invincibility Pierce. It's, like I said, it is a challenge for sure, but it's definitely not impossible. I'm even thinking, like I said, could probably make it with Lady Avalon, but it has to be played pretty closely. Like every turn, every move counts right there. Let's see. This. Wow, sometimes I forget how strong my God Arjuna is. Okay, let's see. We'll add the stars over here. Yeah, this team is pretty much gonna be set. They're pretty much set. I've already used the attack buff. I think, yeah, we used it the last turn. It's fine. There we go. Now then, let's see. You know what? I'm confident they can make it with that. Well, they actually won't destroy them, but we'll be pretty close. Plus, at least we'll have a 2 turns of wait, 1 turn of 2 busters and 8 turn. Yeah, this should be fine. Over here is where same. Well, the worry is justified. That's all I will say. I'll allow it then. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, I knew it. They'd make it through. Over there. Oh, if I may borrow a bit of your time, can you check my account? I put all my decent servants in my support list and was wondering if you could give me some tips. Sonic Brandon! Welcome to the stream. Nobody, like, again, Sonic Brandon is right. Ah, damn it, we got another ad break. Can you guys still hear me? Let's see. Put all my decent service in my support list and was wondering if you could give me some tips. We can look them over, no worries. I can look them over. I'm not sure if you can hear me. That's why I'm also writing it like that as well, so I do apologize. Okay, you know what? They could make it. They can make it. They can make it. Oh my god. Is indeed the correct statement here, God Arjuna. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We need at least last 8 turn. Because I think we have 8 turn of Buster right there still. God Arjuna survived by the skin of his teeth. Okay, you know what? We can kind of make this work. We only have the 1 Buster. And hopefully it's enough strength right here. Oh, come on, we're so close. It's fine, though. It's fine. Even if God Arjun gets destroyed right here, again, we'll still cross that finish line right there. Yeah, it kind of sucks having... Well, here's the thing. I was planning to use Cuckoo, because again, we're seeing decent results right here with Cuckoo. And they're at the same MP levels. Oh, we're still gonna get destroyed. Wait. Why should I watch my whole team get destroyed? No, I should have just stunned her. I'm dumb. I could have saved God Arjuna. Instead, as they say, I'm living La Vida Loca here, playing on, like, unnecessary hard mode when I could have knocked them out right in the previous turn. Hold on. I'm concerned that you said when you actually play. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, wait, but I thought I actually play. Sorry. We'll focus up here. Let's see. Oh, I completely neglected the accounts over here on the site. Hold on. Let me click through them in a second right there. Okay, expedited through here. And, okay. Let's take a moment to read over here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'll look it over right now on this. Well, I mean, this one's fine. We could check over here. Me? Don't mind. Worry not. It's something that was taught to me by... Yeah, if you want, you can go ahead and add this account. I don't mind. I think I should have enough room for requests. 4241. Which... Is this your account? Just double checking. Hold on. I'm checking the numbers right now if I checked correctly. 7404 94. Oh, I made a mistake. No, I didn't. 94241. Copy that. Alright then. I'll shoot you a friend request here. Don't worry about it. I'll enter it in again. 74019424. I just realized I uncaped myself. And let's see. And then, what did you say something? Yeah, it's been a bit, just been waiting for you to get unit deeper parts of Lost Spell 6. Gotcha, yeah, you saw my playthrough right there. We basically cleaned up, you saw that I cleaned up Lost Spell 5, Zeus right there. I made it to the end with the team. Surprisingly, the team with Lady Avalon sweeped a lot cleaner and faster than the team with the regular Immortal team. I'm like, my job was just, huh? You mean to tell me the Lady Avalon team setup was better for Zeus than the team with the regular Merlin? Dang, Merlin! Your sister is making you look bad. But we still love Merlin. Man, that's a lot of Max Bond servants. Wait, which one are we talking about? Oh, there's, right? Wait, I can't see the bond right here, I just realized, right? We can take it at a glance. I mean, like, it's better to see it this way, that way we can see the skills pop up as well. Regular Arjuna? Okay. Oh, that's what you meant. Ah, this one. No, wait. It's this one. Oh, I see, yeah. No worries. Yeah. And there she is. Oh my goodness, you have Domin, I'm so jelly. I recently got Domin on my main account. When I was doing my GSSR and Destiny summons. Like, I'm finally part of the crew that has the Domin. Again, punchable face indeed, but I'm not gonna deny he's at least a solid unit to have around. For certain team comps. Singles with Kama as well. So, again, I'll forever in my heart, Assassin will always be the top, King Assassin. I am not gonna say that, yeah, Kama doesn't earn her spot. Yep. I concur with what Brandon is saying as well. Like I said, obviously, especially for single target right now since you got her. Like if you can raise her, definitely Zergtoria right here. She's gonna clear a lot of bossing right there for single target related. Although I'm curious. Oh wait, there's only the one right here. If memory serves correctly, I think Saber Astolfo was pretty decent, at least until they got. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say replaced, but more like I guess you could say someone better came along the way. Saber Medusa. Although if I recall correctly, isn't Saber Medusa single target? Though I'm pretty sure people still use her in what is it, mob team compositions against enemies. Yeah. And Waver's always nice to have. Like again, Waver's always reliable. I like the fact that his skills, even at level 1, give you a nice solid 50% battery right there. So again, if all you have for the moon right now is Waver, then you'll work with Waver. And you said you had Summer Castoria, right? Oh wait. Gotcha. So yeah, they pretty much did the same thing too. For whatever reason, I thought Saber Astolfo was mob similar to their rider. Again, I don't have them, and I only briefly looked at Saber Astolfo. Wait, hold on. Is it? Oh, right now, wait, do you have more than another one to see through here? I think the other one didn't show up because you didn't hit save yet. That's why we can only see the one right now. I could always hit refresh. Hold on, let's see. I could always pop up over here with the other one. And we'll just type it in here. If you hit refresh, I think it probably showed up. Let's see. The track to go through with this one. Put my cape back on. Yeah, if you have the other one. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, take your time. That way we can see the other ones as well. Set as many as the list as you can. Because I think you can set up with the 3 to show. Well, both in normal and event. If you set them up and take advantage of both, that way you can see set more of your servants too. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, looking at what we got here, like definitely the Zergtoria is gonna take you a long way. And of course, like Sonic Brandon said, Dolmen right there. For the longest time, this individual was, well, technically I wasn't actively pursuing Dolmen too. Up until I'd say maybe within the last year and a half. And then when I did try to chase Dolmen, he kept on, you know, scuttling away. I'm like, how dare you run away from me, Dolmen? Well, now you're mine! Mine! But at the same time, one would still want to punch his face, though. Kama definitely for sure, like again, from my understanding is she's another single target servant, like again, specifically in the assassin department. If I recall correctly, she also has a skill that neutralizes her weakness as well. If I recall correctly, it's this one, isn't it though? Hold on. Or maybe I was thinking about her summer version, no? I was thinking about her summer version. Increases MP gauge and gain advantage. No, she gains advantage against alter ego's class. And oh, yeah, so maybe I'm thinking about a different shit. No worries, we'll give it a check right now. Let's see. I might have to. Let's see. Yeah, I might have to hit the refresh right here. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That I did not know, Sonic. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad to know that I don't have to go for multiple copies for him. Still, wouldn't be bad to get multiple copies, I suppose. Oh, why did I click here? I'm sorry. Oh, yes, you betcha. Dolmen has his uses for sure. Off the top of my head, I want to say... But I'm putting my cape back on. I feel naked without it. Ooh. Space Ishtar. And then your Castoria right there. Nice, nice, nice. And of course you have Oberon as well. Oberon's definitely going to help you with the team comms for farming right there. Thinking... Yeah, for sure he helps with the Buster, for sure. Well, no, ultis if I recall correctly. Someone just really wants his mana loadings and pen skills. Lets him instant MP with any CE, so it's pretty handy. Who is this again? I want to say, is it Brynhild? Yes, Summer Brynhild. Wait, I skipped over his skills, didn't I? They were right here, yeah. Sometimes I'm trying to remember. No, I think she's okay, but I think was it Summer? I think the other Summer art servants that she came out with was the better unit. But either way, though, like again, I need to really read over her skills. I don't remember everything about her. Light evade 2 times, 3 turns, and damage cut. 2 times 2 turns for yourself. Increase engage turn. Turns engage starts okay. Increase arts cut effectiveness 3 turns. Plus cut effectiveness and increase arts cut 3 turns. All but one's allies except yourself. Why would you want to give it to yourself? But I'm looking over all else. I think Percival again is also another unit that's one of those. Well, I wouldn't necessarily. Well, I mean, we're being blunt right here. He's like I guess you could say does almost the same thing as Melusine minus the whole 100% battery. But I think he's a solid like Arts Lancer if I recall correctly. Right, let's see, sorry about that. As for how useful Domin is, Shaka, that comes down to 1, do you like to use Chaotic Evil Servants? And 2, do you ever plan to use Instant Death farming? Yes. Especially in a lot of, like I think if I, no, off the top of my head, I know the hands are weak, instant weak to death. But then again, even low tier enemies are very much vulnerable to death as well. Freaking Domin. Just whatever's more efficient based on my current servants that are quite decent. I know Space Ishtar is one of those old units, but she still gets the job done. But I'm thinking too. I'm trying to remember her. I think was it her arts one is the strongest one. So you have Castoria right there. So if you pair it up with another Castoria, you can do some nice farming. Although it'd be better and nicer if she got some buffs. That just comes down to who you bring. Chances are you just don't know your servants' alignments, so you're gonna have to be the one to tell me if the servant you like to use are Chaotic Evil servants. I'm not sure if you hear earlier, sound brand new. Let's see. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Is Space Ishtar chaotic? If I recall correctly, I want to say she is. No, hold on. Is her alignment listed here? No, I don't think it is. Right. I think that's more so in the profile character description right there. Yeah. But I want to say she was at least chaotic, no? Either way, though. Yeah, seeing that he's got most meta supports, he should be fine. So pretty much, your Castoria's at max, your Oberon, I didn't get a glance. Let's see. As long as you work on his... Let's see. I think as long as these total up to... Well, it depends on the servant you're using, but... As long as the servants you're using have a 50% battery, and these two combined can reach to 50%, you should be fine. And then obviously that one you only use as the last resort, and you're confident that your servant's gonna wipe the enemy you're facing. Right. It's in the profiles. We can't see it on our end, but basically check the profiles, and depending on the type of character alignment they are, that's who will synchronize with Doman over here. Ooh, that Doman. He's so smug. Oh, like you mentioned, Sonic Brandon mentioned, when you go into the character, there's cards right here. Under the profile right there. Actually, no, let me show it on mine. I have the screen pulled up here on mine. Let's just click over there. So basically, you'd go visit any servant, right? Let's say... Sorry, I had to click in deep right there. I should have just held it up. Right here, you have... Let's see. Region. Alignment, lawful good. So, Foreigner, Mysterious Heroine X, she's lawful good. She wouldn't work well with someone like Dolman. I'm trying to think though, one of these accounts has Space Ishtar. I think this account has a Space Ishtar. We can check. I want to say she was chaotic. Let's check. Was she... No, she was Avenger. Yes. She's Avenger. She's guaranteed to be chaotic. Oh, she's lawful evil. I think she still gets the whole evil portion from the buff right there. Yes, what Sonic Brandon said right there. You want to work on... Sorry, let's go back to Oberon right there. Yeah, this skill. And then after that, if I recall correctly... This one is obviously just to, you know, finish things. And then this one is just for the MP damage, as it says right there. MP strength. Because I think it gives 20%, you know, from skill 1, from level 1 to up to level 10. But it's the MP strength you're going for on this one. Yeah, I still need to work on my Oberon skills too. I think on my main account. I'm sorry, on this account here. I called it my main account. How dare I? But yeah, basically right here in the profile, you want to just scroll down here. It's usually on the profile one right there. You can check your service right there, and it'll tell you right here the alignment. And then going back to Doman, like his skills, like it said it right there. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. So decreases attack. No, it's not this one. I think it's right here. Significantly increase your MP gauge, plus increase attack of all evil allies for 3 turns, plus increase attack of all chaotic allies 3 turns, and inflict curse 5 turns for all enemies. So yeah, your evil and chaotic allies will definitely get a boost right here from this skill. Like us, increase. Yep, same with this one right here. All evil allies in 3 turns because we're all chaotic allies. So take into account like which, you know, servants you're pairing up with Doman right here. Like again, you have a Space Ishtar. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words right there. She can definitely benefit from Doman's skills. And then like Sonic Brand was saying, first high chance to inflict death to all enemies. Again, Doman has such a very punchable face. I punch him in the face without, you know, missing a heartbeat right there. I'm sorry, were you saying something, Doman? Plop! He got what was coming to him. Smack bag to right to the face right there. And... well, I mean, I know we kind of went off talking about other servants and who to focus on and for team compositions. But I still kind of, you know, want to rein it back to what we were talking about earlier about Akata Arjuna. But I think you could still make it work with Lady Avalon if you wanted to run as pseudo immortal team. Because again, I've even surprised myself using my Lady Avalon against Zeus. It was actually the more efficient team that actually finished faster than the teams that had Merlin. Which, again, they still made it to the end. We didn't end up using any, quartz or the blue cubes in order to restart, or command spells for that matter. I mean, obviously the command spells are the first ones to go. Unless, of course, they offer blue cubes choice of reset chance. But yeah, there you have it, Chisaki. Yeah, no, of course. On my end though, let's continue. Like again, I don't mind answering some more questions, and then also with the assistant. Thank you again, Sonic Brandon. Like even I forget the little details as well. I'm not gonna deny that as well. I'm not like full into the whole knowing all the details for the servants, which ones pair up. Like I mean, some of them are more commonly known than others. Wait, oh dang! I just realized we ran through a team comp. We ran through a battle already. I didn't realize that. So we need to go through another Apple rehash. But I think, like I stated right now, for anyone, like again, my rule of thumb right now, at least for as far as farming this event right now, I think I made it clear, right? I'm going primarily with the gold tier CE. It's probably the more official one to put out there. This one right here. So if your Tamamo has that one, chances are I'll be picking your Tamamo. It's not to say I wouldn't pick other Tamamos, but again, it's also to help with the farming as well. Because again, at the end of it all, it's pretty much the currency that's going to be worth the most. And we're probably going to stack it, you know, the highest right there. Especially since we're farming the last node right there. It only makes sense. Thank you, Shadow! Much appreciated! It's okay, Sonic. It's okay. Don't worry. I still appreciate your support from time to time, too. Morrow! And again, that's not a bad CE either. Like I already stated, too, with the farming right there. Definitely gotta go with... Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's not the best example, but this can show how Super Karna, as the only DPS, can handle most of the God Juna fight. Oh yeah, that's right. Like it completely missed my mind right there. I forgot that we have I was gonna say, if I recall correctly, yeah, we're again, I put it lightly like that. Again, not to make it sound like I'm completely annoyed. To a certain extent, I am. It's like, let me use my servants. I respect that we can use Super God Karna, but let me use my units. I think. No, I don't think we're forced. No. Wait, are we? Sorry, Brandon, you're looking for gold C? Got it. Yeah. It's only for the farming purposes. I think that's the one that makes the most sense. At least in my eyes. Which means I should be, you know, actually upgrading it. Because as you can see right here, like again, I have the, what is it, the bronze CE. And some of these accounts have the 4 stars, but others account, unfortunately, were not lucky enough to get them. So it's fine though. Right, Super Karna is 4, so you can make. Well, again, I'm thinking you could use them in conjunction with Castoria and. Oh, I'm not mistaken. No, you definitely want to bring Castoria to the team, especially if you want to at least survive the. What is it? The MP damage with the. With the charge at max on the second break, and then he can hit through invincibility as well, if I recall correctly, when I mentioned it earlier. Sorry about the hiccups. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I'm looking at the time. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the timers so far for the stream, for this fake stream, quote unquote farming as the title says, well, again, part of, I think the first hour was just talking and raising my servants, and it's not bad. It's like, again too, like again, I'm not gonna be the one to deny it either. Farming as a whole, even streaming for that matter, does become a little mundane. I think I can go a solid 3, potentially 4 hours farming before I'm like, I tired out. Well, the thing is too, like again, I wouldn't mind it too, but I also don't want the stream to be a little stale if I'm not talking. Usually when one is in the zone, like you kind of like put every other thought and you just kind of lock out so you don't tire yourself out. Because when then I talk, then I'm thinking, and then it just kind of tires me out. Not a bad thing though. Like I said, I can What's the word I'm looking for? I can buckle down and focus if need be. God Arjuna. I like how I'm saying God Arjuna. Sounds like Gosh Arjuna ish kinda. Alright, just established that we only need the one Buster card, so. Oh! Oh, right. Sorry about that, like. Oh yeah, that's right, you started on the story, shit. I should have asked if you wanted to be spoiled there for that one too, because I know you said you went ahead for Lost Bowl 6 and you were fine with that one. Without saying too much, let's just say, you have, an unexpected ally. Well, I mean, that kind of, it kind of says right there. Like, sorry, I kind of spoiled it right there. We technically. I actually, technically, no, I completely forgot about Super Karna. It's okay, Sonic Brandon, that's on me. I'll take the hit for that, because technically I'm the one that, we were talking about that. I probably should have asked if you wanted to spoil in regards to that. Yeah! Yeah, he comes back buffed. It's regular Karna, but buffed with the, like, he basically does more damage. And he's, like, your main support that you're gonna be bringing into the fight. Like, his name is, Super Karna, like you said. Oh, never mind. I thought we could see his stats right here. I guess not. No, I guess not. It doesn't talk much about him. No, it's okay though. But like, here's the thing I should mention too. Like, again, you bring up like a nice thing like there, because back then when I first started the game, Karna was one of my go-to servants. I didn't care that he wasn't like the solid top tier Lancer. And well, actually, he's gotten buffs since then. You could use him. He's pretty decent. Yeah, of course he's not gonna be some Lancer Artoria. I think his battery's only at 30% too. So he's heavily dependent on a team composition with Oberon to work. But otherwise, he's still pretty solid. Oh no, this account isn't gonna make it. We might as well try. I think I said over here, this one we only need the one Buster buff here. And then over here, they're fine. Over here, they're fine. You don't even need to level most of those units. Karna is way better than Lancer Artoria until she gets her buff. Right. Yeah, until she gets her buff. Oh, we got hit with another ad. Oh no! Hold on. I'm jumping all over the place with the other account over here too. Gotcha, yeah. Hold on. Again, I keep thinking who does and doesn't get hit with the ads. Yeah, no, of course, no problem. Again, right now, I feel like, again, I'm talking, but I'm not sure who is and who isn't get hit with the ads. So, like, I'm on the fence where, like, I want to keep talking, but at the same time, what if no one's hearing this? The good old talking to yourself routine here. Oh, we have to go with all the bosses here. We'll drop a stars, why not? I'm clicking all over here too. Well, I want to say they should make it with just their cards right there. I think God Arjuna has enough right here. It's this one I'm a little more concerned about. Okay, yeah, I can't wait until we start using the Cuckoo team over here, because at least Cuckoo's MP2, and seeing how Cuckoo over here is MP2 as well, they could definitely deliver the damage. I'm just short on materials, that's all. Yep, Sonic has solid support there as well. You can choose from a roster again. Same roster supports again for the mirrors. Especially calling it Skya for your busters too. If you are working on the buster team right there. But like I said, specifically right now for this event, gold tier. At least for me specifically. Anyone else, like again, they can, you know, with their same team. Well, I think, what is it? No, I think primarily right now everyone's just trying to farm. So the faster you can clear it, the better. And then of course, if you can't tackle this node, there's always the previous one, which again is still doable with Cecily and Kiara. Well, I know they're not gonna make it through, but oh no, it's fine. It's too late. But God Arjuna never disappoints. He's definitely even a solid unit at MP1. Although, I wonder if he could have made it with the attack. What? Okay, we're gonna do something about this. Oh, and there was my 2 remaining cards. I'll allow it. We'll do this. What's the before I forget, what's the skill priority on Zertoria? So I think her first skill is the one that's applicable to, I think it's her main skill that gives her 30% if I recall correctly. Because I think her second skill can be applied to everyone. I can pull it up on screen once I clear through this. Let me clear through it real quickly right there so we can discuss it. I'm pretty sure it's the first skill. I want to stand by that statement right there. Ooh. We still have a turn here so we can make it. And we saved the attack buff, so we should be good. Yeah, what Sonic Random said, yeah. If I recall correctly, the first skill is for herself. The second skill is targetable if it follows the same one as her previous incarnation. And then the third skill is just for her damage modifier, basically her arts card. I said damage modifier, I mean it's basically for her arts. Blech. On the fence with this one, but you know what the heck, let's go. The thing is though, it's a hit or miss. This one I feel, because I know she can do solid damage, but I don't think it's enough to clear the table right there. Probably could have. Yeah, good thing I didn't use the buff right there. Yeah, and there goes our buster buffs. God, Arjuna got pin smacked right there. A good thing we didn't use any finisher skills right there. I mean, we could still kind of make it work. Hold on, let's see. God, Arjun is still alive for a turn, so we'll let him stick around. Come on, sir! You have buster advantage right there! There goes Tamamo. You know what? Bring us home. Okay, we still have the guts there for a turn. Wait, do we have any stars to give? No! Our Tamamo died with her stars! I'm thinking, let's see. Could do. You know what? We're betting on the fact that we'll get some some crit damage right there. But it's definitely gonna be for... Yeah, not the other one. We tried. Oh! There goes Oberon.
遅いすごい早い
There goes the guts. Don't worry. Again, this wasn't my finest turn right there. I will admit that much. Bad RNG on this end.
あくまで華麗に
了解しなるほど
Which is why I'm hoping we can use...
終わるがいい
Well, actually, I'll check after this battle. We should be good to go. But hey, you know what? God Arjun has still brought us home. Which again, like, I feel bad having to replace him, but if it's not consistent, especially being at MP1, it's sometimes, like, again, sometimes we can nail it in 3 turns, other times it takes a 4th, like, you know, an extra turn to make it 4, and sometimes it becomes 7 turns. But I'm hoping at least with Cuckoo, once we have her skills at the appropriate levels, I mean, we could check right now. I think we should have enough to buy stuff from the shop, because again, as much as I want to buy from the Clear Prism shop, I don't want to go through that yet. Not at least not until we hear from the shop first. But I need to see what I need to buy. As much as I like to spend in excess, I don't think that's the correct choice either. Now, what do we have here? Oh, just the one. That's fine. I need to replenish these arrowheads. Going here with the obsidian scale. Alright then, let's give it a look.
ようこそ
Sorry, Da Vinci, we're in a hurry. Hey, I was raising her, but again, problem for another day. We're missing Yggdrasil seeds. The bane of my existence on this account, this specific account. Let's see, where are you? Oh, no, Forina. What are you missing? Chaos Claws. Not on the high priority. We're going for this one. Dragon Wings! Okay, so refresh my memory here if I recall correctly. You're currently tackling a node that drops Dragon Wings. As far as you can tell, if you go into the shop, there isn't a single Dragon Wing that's purchasable. Well, fine then, I say Dragon Wings to reverse scales. But I call them Dragon Wings because that's what they look like to me. Yeah, as far as I can tell in the shop, there's no Dragon Scale. Yeah, reverse trades. Chaos Claws for sure. I think I already spent some on this skill and we had some to go with, so thankfully we can still go up a level here with this one once we buy it. It's the next one after the that one, the Lagulus, because I think we didn't have any and we spent 12 because we needed 12, I think. Yeah, farming the 90++ drops them. We're so close right there. We're actually gonna need a total of, what is it? 18? 15? Well, assuming we can make it past this one. Because I said, we're gonna have enough to buy another set of claws. It's the Primordial Lanugo after that one right here that we're gonna be short on. Because I think we spent through, it required a 14. And I think we, well, I mean, we can just check the shop itself. I mean, I could outsource and buy from the Clear Prism shop. It's just to get us up there too.
アイテム交換ショップに
Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, we're gonna need 6 of these, so I want to buy 6 from the Prism shop, which is why I'm being patient right now. And yeah, it's my memory's coming back to me right now. I was thinking about this on a different day. We're gonna have to come back to, like I said, because like not even setting a full step all the way in there, because we'll just click over here on the Clear Prisms.
おや
We don't have a lot to go by here. 41,
では
especially if we're gonna
どうぞ
buy
こちらへ
6, and I think they require that's 18.
お望みのものを紹介しよう
And then that's also if I decide not to be patient for afterwards either. So yeah, I really want to save as much of those as I can. I'll get going now. It's almost 2 a.m. from where I am. Thank you for all the tips. Hope to see you all again. Of course. Well, of course. Stop on by whenever you have a chance, Chisaki. I don't just stream Fate. There's other stuff I stream as well. But again, you're welcome here in the Fate streams or any other streams. Do take care and have a good night. Rest up. Sleep well. Yeah, I guess we'll keep it going at it here. Like, again, that's our only recourse here. I'm hoping these... Well... We'll get them when we'll get them. Once we have... Like I said, I gotta be patient. As much as I want to just straight up buy them with the prisms, I don't have a lot of prisms to throw around either. Just having 41. I kind of wish I got a little further in the story, because if I did, I'd probably have a little bit more to go around, but... That's not taking into account other future characters as well. Because like as you saw right there with, what's it, with Ace the Savior, I think we needed to raise her skills too.
Yeah.
And she needed... I already forgot what she needed. I think she was sitting at... What do you need, Ace? Right. I'm not gonna spend on Yggdrasil seeds here. I'm pretty sure one of these nodes out here drops them. We might decide to find them afterwards. No, you're definitely right. I think it's a solid unspoken rule that all the events, be it summer or any other type of events going on, have better drop rates overall. So I'll just be patient. As much as I want to cross that finish line right there and help her get to the max skill for her skills specifically. Yeah, we'll get you there, Cuckoo. And then once we do, we'll put you and swap you on the team over here. Like again, God Arjuna does his best, but he can only get us consistently so far right there before we kind of start croaking, no less. Yeah, we'll do that right now. I'm going through my blue apples first. I mean, I should be going in reverse. I mean, we're gonna run out of the blue ones eventually too, but it's okay. Not me looking for you, Sonic Brandon. Oh wait, did it not refresh in here? Wait, is that... No, that's not for something else, right? Oh, that is that one. It's the other one from the male banner. Well, I say male banner. Talking about... Yep. Apply ignore defense and increase buster for cards effective by 10% and restricted by 20%. So, AP... Pound per draw. You could always try a multi-DPS team with an AoE just to handle the first wave and a single target for the other two waves. True. That way at least it stays consistent. Although I'm thinking like again. No, actually no. I'm not like I was gonna say. Do these... Well, at least I'm thinking out loud right now. Do these accounts even have someone that can carry them that way? That's the other thing that's on my mind as well. Checking down below before I start just, clicking on the first one that shows up right there. Yeah, it looks like all options are limited here. Double checking over here. Yeah, everyone has the silver tier, which again, like I said, it's not a bad one, but we're going for QP towards the end goals over here since we're gonna be here a while, overall as a whole. I thought they had a Mashu. Well, going back to what you said about the DPS, multi-DPS team with the AoE. So I'm thinking, if we're going that route, well, the problem here is I really would like to use Zertoria. Actually, no. She's at MP1, but I'm pretty sure she could still do solid damage. But as far as Berserkers go around, well, you know what, let's just... I take it we're talking about the 5 stars general, right? Let's just go back to the roster of servants.
Yeah.
You know what, sometimes I just need to clear my head and see what we have and what we're working with. Let's see. Again, the problem stems from here is I'm pretty sure we're going to be lacking resources to max her at the max level. Right, no. The only problem is, like I said, is the resources again. Like, we're having problems with resources with Cuckoo over there already as it is. And I could already tell we're going to have problems with her specifically right there. But you know what? I'll go ahead and raise her right now, just to see where we are at. But I'm pretty sure, like I said, we're going to encounter problems We'll just see how far we can get, though. For example, account 1 I was using for a bit was Ace, Zertoria, Castoria, then a Lady Avalon.
クラスが違ってもなんとかなるじゃん。
Again, I'm not gonna deny the appeal behind on this lady over here. Oh wait, I'm stealing. I just realized I'm stealing Burz. No, it's fine. She can have them. It's okay. Don't worry, Victoria. You're not doing a bad thing. Let's do. Come on, super success. Ace, Victoria, the Castoria, and then a Lady Avalon.
マウスピースの扱い慣れてきた気がする。
Wait, I was gonna say Ace can destroy the first wave without the need of a... Well, actually, no, she's still gonna need support regardless. I'll look over what you're... I don't know. I think I'm formulating what you're referring to right now in my head. Because I'm thinking of the first wave. Yes, like you said, Zertoria is gonna have to have the damage to Eve regardless. She's gonna be the one that's gonna be destroying the dragon, and then... Miss Fortuna.
慣れてきた気がする。綺麗な音を出せるまで頑張るね。
And you can just borrow my ace instead since you got your own Castoria. But wait, that... Oh, wait. Well, what I'm thinking about that too, though, is... Wait, do I need 2 Castorias to make Zertoria work? No, you said you weren't using a damage seed, so that should supply for that. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see how far we can get her. I mean, as far as XP goes, it goes without saying we'll definitely have enough right there. It's her skills I'm gonna be worried about. I know we want to raise her primary first skill to the
なぜ
max.
そんなことに。
And potentially her last skill for damage. I know you said 1, 2, 3. But if I recall correctly, the second skill stays the same. No, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, we have to follow that order regardless. But we still gotta raise the first skill.
そうなんだ。己オベロン。
Oh, Castoria. Let's see. You're not going all the way. Let's see. Gotcha.
マウスピースの扱い慣れてきた気がする。
And I believe... Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, hold on. Can we go... It's so stingy on my end.
私成長した？
Okay, that's a little something I'm worried about right there. I know Castoria is gonna require seed shells as well. Ooh.
分かっていたことですが変化なしです。
Hmm.
可愛いけど今じゃないんだよなの。
We might get stuck somewhere, for sure.
カレーに着替えるのはこの後。
Yeah, so lacking in resources all over the place.
次の再臨ってもしかしてアバロンな私？私の水着ってこれがファイナルフォームか？
Alright. 1 super success. Please get us there. Actually, I wouldn't be too upset with that. With this one right here anyways. No.
マウスピースの扱い慣れてきた気がする。
I think we could top off just a little bit. Chase it a little bit right here. You know what? Fine. I'll do a solid right there. Come on. Super success. No. It's fine. Try one more time. No. Fine, we'll just top off. We're practically there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll top off. It's like only 2,000 worth. You might be able to manage. Just get as far as you can and we can experiment because my Zerturi isn't maxed out. In the sense, I only got MP1. Gotcha. We'll see how far we can get her then. And you said borrow your... I almost forgot her name there for a second. Ace. Because I was gonna call her... Because technically she is also Morgan.
ここからはアルトリアキャスターに代わって彼女の本質アルトリア・アバロンでお送りします。本質というのはやや語弊がありますが話すと長くなるのでまたいつか。それよりどうでしょうこの姿。
You look very pretty.
普段は甲冑で露出ゼロの私ですが本気になれば
When in doubt, just color Summer Morgan, right?
泳ぎも即売会も撮影もどんとこいです。
I'm still gonna call you No, Bakatoria. Sorry, that's what the fans have dictated is your name now. I don't make the rules. You're Bakatoria. You're very cute, Bakatoria. Super success, anyone?
ええ、限界までお願いします。
Try to, you know, chase after her a little bit more. Come on. And here I thought I was gonna have enough experience. Well, technically we still do have some afterwards.
積み重ねが大切です。
Nope. Still trying. No.
積み
Let's see. That might be a bit. Well, we'll see. No, not a single one this whole time. Watch, we slap in some of these ones over here, and it's gonna take us straight to the top. Well, might as well just reach the top. But you never know. It could have been that one right there. Could have been the one right there.
いつまでも変わりない姿。
Here, have my egg, Castoria. I shouldn't be dirty talking like that to to Bakatoria. I think she's cute enough, but she's not who I'd go after. I can still appreciate her.
そこは南国の海だった。よかった。最後に間に合って。ア
Mm-hmm.
バロンの私も鬼ではなかったようです。 カジュアルなのもエプロンドレスもいいけど、夏の海には王道のスイムスーツですよね。
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
お祭りはいずれ終わるものですが、今は時間を忘れて輝く記憶をあなたと。よーし、しみったれた夏の記憶を上書き更新してやるぞ。
Let's do that indeed. You know what? I'll try to top her off a little bit more. Actually, no, we'll get her to level 90. Practically there anyways. Do that. Ah! There we go. Come on, super success! Come on, super success.
積み重ねが大切。
Ironically enough, they added in a new feature today on JP to address that.
丁寧に成長していきましょう。
Huh? Wait, what is the new feature about? I think I might have skimmed over it, but I think I have an idea of what you're talking about. But I just want to ask to confirm. Ah, the one time! Betrayed! Well, before we set her off, let's give her some files. I think... Then it's time to go check the storage.
わ
Start from the bottom up. There we go. And that should be enough for those 2, 3. I think we have enough, but hopefully we don't have to come back. Zerctoria. Bacatoria. There she is. Bacatoria. She's not stupid. I take that back. I'm sorry. Oh, damn it. I was off by 1. Actually, we could... Hold on. I want to check something out, right? I don't think we have any in the caster department up here, but it doesn't hurt to check. Well, I didn't have a single one.
そろそろ
There we go. Daily art is... You can now autofill XP, and if you have XP, overflow gets refunded. Also can auto level CEs as well. Nice. I thought it was something in regards to Castoria. I'm like, wait, did they add more lore to her? Wait, can we not? Well, I think we... What is it again? You can't select it here. No, there's no auto select for it, so we just had to go down for that one. I know we could add the CE cards. I mean, the XP, sorry. Thinking about something else there. But yeah, being able to auto-level Cs would be nice too. Okay, she's at max now. We address her skills. Which again, like I said, we're short on QP, but we'll see how far we can get. Sorry, Cuckoo. But I'm raising the one you're strong against. Oh, my Morgan! I'm sorry, Morgan, but you have to wait a little longer. She's not gonna be too happy. I'm raising Castoria Zertoria. He's like, do you dare raise the one? I was here before her. It's like, do not speak to me. I was there when the ancient text was written. Quite literally, she's over 2,000 years old. The video I posted demonstrates the change in full. Wait, did you try to post something? Because I think I might have links blocked. I think that might be set to default though. Okay, she needs feathers. Okay, we can go through with this. Oh, damn. Oh my god, I knew she was gonna need seashells. Oh wait, actually, hold on. That's 18 bells right now, but I don't know how much she needs after this. Okay, you know what? It's still okay, that's doable. Kind of. We might as well top it off. Let's rev it up. Yeah, I think it might be just an automatic thing. Yeah, no worries. I'm trying to see. Let's see. Hold on. Let me pull up the... Because I think it might show it on my... on the extra thing. Hold on, let's see. Oh no, it doesn't even bother showing it over here. Hold on, let's see. Let's do... Wait, that's interesting because the auto mod is set to level 1. I could just turn it off. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. What does that? Let's see. Wait, no, that didn't do anything, I think. Wait, what the? Load Valorant's enabled followers only mode for this room? What? I just turned off the auto mod. Or I think that might be the other thing before it was set out like that. If you want. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're posting something and it's showing up as three asterisks. So it wasn't that. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and see if I can figure out what's going on. No, yeah, it wasn't the auto mod, so it's something else. If I had to guess. Let me check on settings. Channel mode. No, it was not. I think it might be somewhere deeper in the. I'm gonna click on. Should be here, I want to say. Hold on, let me scroll through this right here. I'll open a new tab just so that I have it there on the side. And I want to see it's under settings. It should be under streams. There we go. So let's see. I wonder if it's further. No, it wasn't here. Is it channel related? Yeah, it's probably channel related. No, it's not this one either. Moderation, there we go. Let's see. Okay. I did something. Let's see. You can go ahead and try posting the link now. I doubt it's one of those things where like Twitch is so backwards where like it can't, enable it, allow it, in real time. It would suck if I had to end the stream just so we can, set out that feature. Alright. You know what? We could afford to throw some around here and there. Because again, at the end of the day, we're not going to have enough QP for the last one. I know I can post a link. Let's see. Well, what would I even post a link to? That's what I'm thinking right now. Oh, there we go. Nightbot is working extra overtime. Don't worry, I could see it. Don't worry, I got the link right here. Nightbot just did its thing. Dang, I'm double protected. The feature on the other one and then this one right here with Nightbot. Don't worry though, I see it right there. I can see it in the pop-up right there. Hold on, let me pop it up over here on this side too. It's freaking Nightbot. I swear, I'd have to go on... Don't worry, I can copy the link from there. You're fine. Hold on, let me lower the volume right there. I don't want to get dinged. Oh, I see. Oh, it's Plushie's video. Gotcha. No worries. I got the video link right here. Don't worry, Brent. I'll have it here, save on the side. But I get you what you're saying, though. But let me close this. We'll just have that re-enabled back up then. Don't worry, I got the link, so we have right there. I have it saved right there on the side. Let me look through it real quickly. I see. Nice. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We were able to see it. Oh, back to here over here. I like that we're cooking over here on this side. I knew you said the recommendation for this one was going 1, 2, 3. But we probably won't get to the max level for this. At most, I think we'd get to level 6, I want to say, if we're lucky. It's always the lack of QP, it never changes. But I'm kind of proud of myself. We managed to secure, what is it, a little over 100 QP. Which again, I feel bad for Kuku because she's gonna have to wait again. Yeah, gotcha, no worries. I was able to copy the link right there. It's just... yeah, I'd had to disable Nightbot too and then re-enable him afterwards. Singles with the other one, no worries. Let me know in the future if you're gonna post any other links. Usually, yeah. I just remember Nightbot kind of... I think it's set to default by that on the streams, I think? No. No, actually, no. It got implemented with that when Twitch said, like, oh, they added the auto mod features for a lot of things. And I kind of never went around to kind of disabling or kicking it down. Yeah, we're gonna need more shells here. Was there a crab turtle out there somewhere? I'm pretty sure there was. Well, you know what? Since we're kind of stuck there, we might as well raise the other skill. Wait, I didn't check. Can we buy seashells from the shop? I think we can, right? I'm gonna go take a quick look. If we can, then I'll be yippee-ki-yay here. Sorry, I think the proper expression for that is pipi-ki-yay. Yeah, Nightbot, I had to go to their settings, specific settings on the page for Nightbot in order to, yeah, link permissions. I think is an option.
日本では祝日としての認識が強いとのことですが、海外ではお祭りの日とされることが多いようですね。
Nice.
中には
Crystallized
釣
lures.
り大会や水族館ツアーが優れたマスターには幸運がついて
Masha's cute, serious little face.
いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか。
Yeah. Let's check. I wanted to check. What was it over here? If they sell seashells. If they do, I'm going ahead and buy one. I already forgot what they're selling. Yeah, they do! Sorry about that. I'll take one right now. I think we only needed one. Yeah, it was only the one that we needed. There you are, Bakatoria. Oh! Well, either way it wouldn't have mattered because we didn't have enough QP anyways. Well, good to know that we will have enough of the material. It's just the lack of QP right there. If only we can make QP grow on trees. You know what? Since we're stuck here a little bit, I like that we're expending the QP over there. Like, it's fine as long as we don't spend a lot, I want to say. But just something to work with right there. You know what? Might as well go all the way. Let's go as far as we can go with this one. Bakato. Oh, that's as far as we go, Bakatoria. You're 1075. I'm curious to see how far. We're gonna implement the team right now. Which has me. No, it's fine. We already spent enough time raising the Bakatoria over here. the Bakatoria. I mean, our adorable little Bakatoria. The Bakatoria. Castor over here, catching strays like that. Alright then, I think you said I can borrow your version. She's caster release, so we have to go to the page. Thank you. Oh, and you gave her the seed. Thank you so much. Wait, is it? I was gonna say, what does this do again? Let's see. So wait, I've never properly used. Right, we're only gonna have her. Hold on, let me just leave this team comp over here. I think we can. I like that this is waiting for us right here. We pretty much can work with this. Wait, who are you talking about? I think we already gave her the files though. For Bakatoria. Yeah, we already gave her both the attack and the HP files, so she's sitting at her max. Unless, of course, you meant the. It's overcharged, so it lets you get last. So if she gets 30% charge from Castoria, she can MP turn 1. Ah. Let me set up the team over here. So I think you said. Oh. There we go. No worries, you're fine, no worries. You know what? I'll just have her back there in the back line just in case we need some support. So I'm thinking right now. So she's gonna clear the first wave. Again, I'm not too familiar with her skills, so. I know she can't use that one, that's for sure. That one you need to wait out the turns. Wait, what? Have Zerturia up with damage C. So she's gonna be in the front line, huh? Okay. So this is what you had in mind. But let me swap out their Cs. Like I said, I wanted the event Cs. Wait, we don't need their MPs, do we? Or is it one of those things where we kind of test out with the CEs in order to have them use their MPs? Because I know for sure you said... So yeah, I'm looking right there. We have Zerturia right there. With the damage CE. Castoria is right there next to her. And Summer Morgan right there. And yeah, the only other thing I just wanted to double check was if we're gonna run with these set of CEs, or should we go for something a little bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? I shouldn't need the CEs. Wait, are you saying we need specific CEs like battery Cs, or these Cs are fine? Gotcha. Alright then, we'll give it a try then. So let's see. We have the command code for switch. Mystic code set up. The Mystic code switch right there. We'll go ahead and get them started. Got Arjuna. I think it's one of those things like I had to get familiarized with the units as well. Just like I said. We have an ace on this account too. The one we're working on right there. Only problem though is that I think I might have mentioned to you before is that without... What is it? Also, she's suffering from the same thing as Bakatoria. She doesn't exactly have what you would call max skill levels, and plus we're kind of... Oh wait, I was gonna say, did I have to use the Apena Castoria? Well, I mean, we kind of jumped in there right now, so too late for too late for surprises. So that Sith can run with whatever once you're done with her. The run, probably not enough heals to level your ace, I imagine. Yeah. Not to mention the QB. Yeah, we're pretty much running on. Oh, you meant the. Okay, yeah, bells probably. We're running low on a lot of materials across the board, in conjunction also with QP as well. QP will always be the enemy of every master out there. Nothing ever changes, huh? Oh no! I made a mistake somewhere here with the other account. We're good over here, though. We're good to send them over here. We'll do this, this, and this, and over here. That's fine. That's where we're here. I take it we're gonna use this skill. Oh, I see now. What does this do? And I take it we're gonna use this skill. Pretty much all her skills so she can actually do damage, because she's gonna be the one that gets swapped out. And now we're looking for a 30%, of which I take it is gonna be her. Alright then. Not me being nervous over here. Yeah, we're not gonna use her right now. We'll save it for the next turn, right? Because we're not doing any other skill cooldown of the source. And that's not a max, so yeah, it's gotta be this one. She's gotta launch her attack right now. Alright then, Ace, the savior. Actually, no, hold on. She's gonna, in theory, finish them off, right? So... Castoria, go first. Wait, I don't? You do not swap Morgan out. Oh, that I did not know. I thought... Again. I got all quiet to listen to her. Holy! Well, then again, it makes sense she's at MP5. At any rate. Well, time to take on the big bad dragon. So since we're at 90%... My question would be... This is for 3 turns, right? Increases our card's effectiveness 3 turns. Gain C stars this turn. So let me guess, Castoria is the one that's getting swapped out. Sorry. Blah. I just want to run these by with you before I do anything unnecessary. I feel like, again, like, it's pretty self-explanatory right there. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case right there. Alright, we'll give her this one then. Should I? Yeah. I like that her face isn't shown right there still. What the heck? Is it because I didn't update something? Is that why it's showing up as broken? And then it gives her the arcs buffs. Normally I start with Lady Avalon up front and swap her out for turn 1 with Castoria, but either way you should be fine. It just depends if you think you might need the Castoria MP. Gotcha. Yeah, we're kind of playing it by ear here. It's fine. We should be able to make it through. So if I recall correctly... Oh yeah, they just need... The Buster team over here, not... Ah! Count crash. Only needed to use the one buff so they can make it through there. Okay, we're saving that for next turn. Same with this one and this one. Actually, no, we can probably use this one right now. Do you recommend this one? I take it you do, right? It's for the extra buff damage. Actually, you know what? I want to experiment to see how much damage we do with this one. We probably won't have enough, but I want to... In any case, you know, if it does go bad, we can always reset. I want to see how much damage it does right now. And like I said, even if we don't make it, it's just to gauge your... Oh, it's just to gauge your strength. My toe.
ラウンドランス並列抜病祈りの槍救済の剣ここに罪を流す光となれ
Show me your strength, Castoria. I mean, Bakatoria. And your power is... astronomical. Oh, that's fine. I can work with this. That's perfect. That at least gives us an extra turn of the arts buff right there. No reason to skimp out on damage. True, but on the off chance, you know, again, we don't have enough damage for the next turn right there. I mean, for this, like, if we don't have the good face cards, I guess, too. That's another thing I kind of will admit right now. I didn't pay attention to the face cards, so... Okay, looks like we have 1, 2 arts... Oh, nice! Obviously. And then over here... Yes! Wait, we can use yours too! Huh. Hmm. You don't need a goal this 3 turn. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. So we're pretty much going ham here then, is what I'm getting from you. Let us go ham then. He wants to ham. Last resort, activate. Last resort, activate. So in that case, we'll activate the Avalon skill for MP damage. I think that's what it does, right? Now, it's not only the attack, yeah. MP engage and increases MP charge by 1 level when using MP 1 time, 3 turns. You know what? I'll throw in Lady Avalon first. Actually, no. As much as I want to do that, hold on. Let's see. Just how much damage can you do by yourself, Castoria? I say that, but technically, hold on. Increases critical strength 3 turns, and C-Star Gather Rate 3 turns, and MP gauge. If we need to, we'll activate it. Increases MP gauge and MP charge by 2 levels when using MP 1 time. Wait, so does these stack? That's what I want to know. Because this increases it by 1. And this increases it by 2 if I read this correctly. Oh. Show me their current strength. And if we have to, we'll top off with those skills. We'll see what's gonna happen right here. Show me your strength, Castoria.
最果ての幼いあなたへあなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープビル・キャメロット
Don't worry, God Arjuna, you're still MVP, okay? Holy! Even without that, we didn't need to use those skills. Castoria, you're scary. We took home the bacon, folks. And again, thank you of course for your support, Sonic Brandon. Couldn't have done it without your Morgan at the beginning right there. Repeat! Let's clear the lot over here with the other ladies. I Yeah, they're gonna need support right there. Actually, no, this account is fine. You should be able to make it if it's just the current boss right there. You gotta be careful I don't accidentally click on anyone else. There we go. But here's what I'm thinking too, though. Sonic Brandon. Does it have to be specifically MP5 Summer Morgan? I wonder, like, again, how much her MP can dip before not her being doing astronomical damage. Because again, I did notice again, we're using the buff right there.
私の力が必要ならば
Oh,
全力で応答します
they're fortunate, but they should be able to make it. Alright, same applications as before.
あがくのですこれ以上は必要です
Oh, this account got the dragon scale and like, you don't need it! It's the other account that needs it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, Dios mío. Sacro blue. Oh, so sorry. Clicking here on the other accounts over here. Shadow! Thank you, I'll take that very much. Thank you very much. Let's see. Same as before, running the same
早
course.
炊きですよカルメラ
Yeah. Still gotta familiarize myself with clicking the right ones. I don't want to accidentally click on something else. This team composition is very, well, not extremely delicate, but again, because all the skills are set to auto. Let's see. Just double checking. I could have sworn I was following you on these accounts, Sonic Brandon. I guess it doesn't show what is it called, the follow ones here, it's just the friend support. It's fine though. It's okay though. I'll make do. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll send them on their way. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm clicking all over the screen with the other accounts over here too. We'll get on with it right there. The goofy summer music. It's so cute. It really does give summer vibes. Okay, we'll send them on their way right now. This, and this. And then over here. I think we were already set with the skills. Yeah, we're not gonna touch anything else over here beyond that. Any Summer Morgan at MP2 should be able to handle it as long as they got the same CE. Wait, and that CE is... I didn't even bother checking it. Dazzling Moon. Oh, right, this one. Gain 4 C stars per turn, increase Buster Card effectives. Ah. Right. But that's when it's limit broken, though. I wonder. Now I'm thinking something, but I don't think this account has that CE at max level, like, or even enough to make a CE at max level for that copy yet. Well, I mean, we found out that we didn't need, what is it? Kasori didn't need to be at 100% right there, so... And then obviously she's gonna leave, so... You know what, let Summer Morgan collect some Aura Farm right here. Get us some C stars, my dear. Much appreciated.
今は失われた迷ってしまいました見慣れておく
So elegant, so dazzling, so charming. I mean, but same goes for Castori as well. Why do they have to have a rivalry like that? Can't we just all get along and, you know...
せっかく
Not me making jokes like that, like jump in the same bed and play together.
魂は
Oh, I am hopeless.
この夢に上達し
It's like, you're really asking a cat and a dog to play together like that. Some dogs and cats play together like that. I mean, you know, they can play nice together, that's what I meant to say. It's like, you're flying too close to the sun right there, champ. The overcharge on it is what matters. It lets you use Last Resort on turn 2 or 3 depending on if you lead with Lady Avalon or if you lead with Castoria. Gotcha. Oh my god, sorry. For a second there, I thought they didn't make it. It's always worrisome with the other accounts because you never know when they're gonna make it or not. Make it or not make it. But I'm not too worried about my main account. God Arjuna, I think just by himself, he's able to bring them close to 50k HP. And as long as he has one of his cards, he can take them down from there. Let's see. Send them on their way here. Again, if only this account had God Arjuna MP2, then I think they'd be a little bit more consistent. As well, I say that, but technically, hold on, we'll see in a second there. So again, I haven't been avidly observing what's the key details between this. Let's see. Not to mention the attack buff too. Sinew. Oh wow, the other account made it. Nice. By the skin of their teeth. Okay, they're set in stone right there. Use the attack buff there. Oh, this account is set. I'm not even too worried about them. There you go. Bon voyage. Yeah, that overcharge, like I said, is what matters. So, but I take it it's better limit broken than. Well, I'd have to review the stats for this thing because it says. So if I had to guess, it's probably. Well, I'll read it over. I'll read it over right now afterwards. Let's see. Wait, we can swap her out right now, right? Yes, we have to swap her out right now. It's the only thing that makes sense right now. Yeah, we almost gave it to the wrong one. I mean, I could stack this one. You know, no, I was gonna say, why am I playing around? Let's go ahead and use it. Gotcha. I'm curious, can I make it work with the curve? Because technically, well, actually, it wouldn't matter anyways, because this account does not have... Well, I'm trying to think, what was this account missing? They have a Summer Morgan. I gotta get me one. The thing, I still don't have a Summer Custoria, even a copy on my main. But the thing is though, is because again, my priority is to get a copy of Melusine. I know, right? I have my priorities all mixed up. But my dragon-esque, you know what, fine, we'll call it a fetish, I don't care. My dragon fetish is set on... Oh shit, I think I messed up. Actually, no, we're still good. Okay, never mind. Sorry folks, I'm working on something over here on the side. I kinda... Well, for a second I was scared that... Hold on, let me move something to the side over here. Sorry. Now I'll be working on multiple things. Oh, what the heck? Why did it take me over here? Let's see. Sorry folks, I know, a little distracted all over the place over here. We'll finish off. The heart wants what the heart wants. Can't blame you for going for Mel if that's what you wanted. You probably have a Draco anyway. No. Here's the funny thing. Yes, I do have Draco on my main as well. I do actually. Well, she's at MP1. I tried to secure MP2, but she would not answer the call. Which, again, I thinking back on that banner, I was able to secure MP2 Tiamat easily. But again, she's technically, I guess, to a certain extent, Dragon-esque right there. I guess I was pulling the vibes more with, with the Ara Ara vibes versus, Nero looking a little, lack of a better word, not as busty. But again, still lovable and adorable all the same. Not me skimming on, on thin ice right there, like, watch your words there, sir. I'm like, yes.
待ちわびていました。お呼びですか?
Oh, are you farming 90++? Yes, yes! Hello there, Mara. Welcome to the stream, yes. We're farming, well, I say, well, if we call it farming at the rate we're going, but yes, we're farming 90++. Holy. So far, I'm seeing, consistent results. I feel like even if we didn't have a face card, as long as we can bring her, to at least close to 11k HP left right there, we'll always bring her, the bacon home. Good job, Castoria. Oh, are you farming that with the plus? True. I'm using Tiamat, Bakatoria, Castoria, and Oberon for it. Ooh! Now that's an idea. If I really wanted to go with the, the other team comp as well. That is... Well, then again, no. So far, it's working fine like this. But say, for example, Sonic Brandon, I had to take into account as well if you don't... Well, actually, no. I think I'm fine, because I think for this account right here, I think I have you set to the... what is it, to... Gotcha. Well, I'm trying to think as well, because, let's see. No, I think this account only managed to secure MP1 Tiamat. That might make it difficult, though. So wiping out the first wave. It's that very first wave that, it's the... we have to get across. Oh, too bad Raj can't wipe them out. Sela can only do so much damage. You could also use the second skill on her to make the overcharge even higher. Wait, did I not use the second skill? Sorry, I'm a little distracted over here. Wanted to wait, right, the treasure chest is no, I see why. It's at the top. Fine. I'll keep collecting my Arrowhead of Malice just because. I can put up a MP3 Tiamat if you just want to test it out, but we feel like the damage will take a hit due to the lack of last resort. No, it's okay. Well, I mean, it's one of those things too, like again, well, I think, we should be good, I want to say. Hold on. Where is Mama over here? I know she's around here, so well, there she is. I'm fairly certain she's at MP. If I recall correctly? Yes. I know she's solid, but I don't think she'd be able to carry us through the first wave right there. Because I mean, as far as supports go, again, even if I don't go that route, what I'm thinking is as long as... Because again, Castoria is still doing her damage. As long as we can get her into the second and third wave, she can carry the rest of the way. It's an all-slot I feel like testing. Gotcha. Thank you, Sonic. Because like I said, we have our own, well, like you mentioned too as well. We have the CE as well, if I recall correctly. I'm literally missing one so I can limit break it to the max. This is just the sad state of affairs here, folks. We're always short something, one thing, QP, or materials all around. It looks like, yeah, the card Buster card effectiveness, yeah, it lost some percentage right there. I think, was it 10% or was it an actual 15% right there? I'm trying to recall. Hold on. We can quick check right here.
我ながら
No. There we go. Is that her right there? Yes. No, but that's not the one with the CE though. What? No, damn it, I messed up my... It's all going according to plan. After all, it was all determined by none other than yours truly, El Sai Kangru. God damn it, Okabe, I'll always love him. Right, it was 10%, okay, I wasn't imagining things. Yes. Son of a bitch. I am a mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch. Hi. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. LOL. Yeah, anytime, like, again, like, my redeems right there, like, again, like, it's more or less my attempts at making the impersonation for the characters, again. Some of them, like, again, are, like, again, might be, no, like, and you might recognize them, others not. Like, I think there's one for Excalibur is Mine. That one is so, like, again, if you've never watched Gargoyles, basically, I think it was Macbeth that said that. Again, Gargoyles, right? It's quite a name for way back then. And that's what I get for having my phone in my front pocket. No worries, you're fine. It's okay. I don't mind doing the impression like that. Because again, part of the, like, again, we forget that part of the other things, again, apart from just, you know, streaming, farming like this, I do, what, voiceover story content as well when we're playing FGO. Technically, I plan to do it with other type of visual novels as well, where I get to flesh out, you know, the portraying characters. It's just that for right now, the focal point is FGO, because, oh my god, FGO, we're so far behind. But we're getting there. I mean, we got through Atlantis, we slayed Olympus, and we're about a third of the way with Avalon LaFay, so we're getting there. I have so many characters to level up now. Right? I feel you right there. You and me both. But yeah, I'm looking at the star and it looks like the difference is 2 more percentage than the Buster. And the MP, wait, was that it though? Sure that it was more. Hold on, let me pull it up on this account over here. I want to compare it side by side. We're like, it's always a power creep. That's what I feel like. But again, like, it's not like Castori is gonna like be useless anytime soon either. She'll still be consistent. Same with, I think, what, Ibuki as well. She still remains consistent. Okay, let's see what's going on with this one. Okay, so it's the 1 C star. The Buster card is 2% and increases MP charge by 2 levels when using MP one time for yourself. That one remains the same. So it's just so you're literally getting 1 C star and 2% in Buster. But I mean, I don't scoff at the Buster, because again, that is a lot. 2% is, you know, compounder right there, and of course AP pound amount right there. But I mean, it is experimental. Like I said, the only problem apart from that for myself, for my account specifically.
Yeah. いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地道にコツコツやる？それとも盛大にリソースを使うのかな？
Sorry, I messed up, guys. Oh. Yeah, I messed up. It's fine though. It's a personal matter mess up, but we should be fine. I want to do... Right, I was gonna check... No, not here. I was gonna say My Fair Lady over here. She's Castor. Right, that's what we're looking over here. The Adrastos was, well, not only the Adrastos, but the... Yeah. Actually, we can look at Maro. I think I had them added, let's see. Nami's still wanting to get her regardless. Mara, I think I have you added on this account. Right here, yes. Let's look over your supports. You have Saber Ibuki. I haven't pulled out over here Sonic Branded, no worries. We can take a peek right over here. And then we can look at all of them one by one. Ooh, Morgan MP2, solid as always. MP2, I mean, I know technically she gets outpaced by... I don't need any unit at this point, but I only was thinking who is game breaking next, like Castor or Scotty Summer. Well, technically, yeah, like Sonic Brandon said, at the end of the towards the end of the year, Kenshin, I think, didn't she go also by another name as well? Kagetora. Was that her other name? Her free version, the 4-star unit? I didn't get her because I was gone. I wasn't here for that event. But yeah, I just wanted to double check over here, and it looks like... But isn't she really great, but on the level like Melusine Ruler? I can't speak for her, so... I mean, I glanced at her before, but I had to look at her in more detail. But she's definitely, again, a solid unit to go for. I think if I recall correctly, she is a ruler? She's pretty much the bane of the existence for the moon cancers. Especially, again, going up against the moon... what is it called? Well, I was gonna call it Moon Cell Belt. No, I meant the Ordeal Call. The one that deals with the Moon Cancer class. She's pretty much meant to wreck them. Pretty much grabs them and tears them a new one. Like, if you have her, you're pretty much set. For that specific... Well, I mean, outside of that, she's still pretty solid. But, I mean, specifically for that one, she's gonna wreck them a new one. Sorry, I should be jumped over here to the next one. Ereshkigal. Ever the charming one. Soon. Not me having an affinity for the Soons. Meluchin. We all pay our respects to our dragon goddess over here. Meluchin. I still don't have her on my main for her in regards to her summer version, but I'll try to get a copy. Next unit that's on something like a summer Scotty level is either Kazura Drop or BB Dubai, depending on your preference. Right, Kazura Drop, especially for the quick team right there. Or I think it's not. Well, I mean, she's not strictly just relegated to quick, I think, but there's that as well. Yeah. BB Dubai though. Yes, she's the ultimate BBs of all the ultimate, the penultimate ultimate BBs of all the BBs that exist. That's not to say, you know, the other BBs are bad. But, yes, sir. Lovely units all around. Overall, Kazura Drop is probably the more handy one since she can work as a support even at MP1. Good to know, Sonic Brandon. I'm not me over here taking notes over here like, okay, MP1s that work here at MP1. Ah, Shootin, your VA is absolutely phenomenal. They picked the right VA for your character. Every time I hear her voice, I just melt right here, especially with the headphones. I'm like, oh. Anyways, though. And Tiamama, of course, is ever adorable. Protect the Tiamama. Saber Medusa. Wait, who's this C for? Oh, I feel sad because I missed that Christmas. Summer Ibuki, nice. Everyone and their mother has him, and I only recently got him. I felt like like I was missing out of the club. Punchable face, but I know your worth, Ashia Dolman. Wait, I didn't click through it too fast, right, Sonic? I think you got a good look at all his servants. Well, the ones that we have over here to show. I meant to click over here. I think we looked through everything. Yeah, I mean... Supports to go around. Yep. Summer Scotty. And regular Scotty. Dolman is great for that challenge quest, no. Wait, you don't say. I guess I'll have to make time for it. Now I'll be like low-key loathing it just a little bit. I think I've only... It's been a long time since I've done a challenge quest, and ever since then I found them more to be a hassle. I mean, they... Like, anyone can just, you know, properly take some time and just, you know, appropriate the right units, and it could definitely be done. I know I have a couple of, like, other players, like, friend supports out there that play the game, and they don't even have everyone MP5, and they're able to clear them just nicely. And I'm sitting over here with a lot of units at MP5, I'm like... Yeah, I know. How could I? How dare I? But it's... Like, you know, one of these days I'll actually sit down and actually take on these challenge quests. So I'm sure I have time for Space Irish. Wait. Hold on, I'm trying to check over here. So in short, I have so in short, I have a time for Space Irish also. Yes. Oh, you're going out to Space Irish. Good choice. Sure, though Kazu drop is basically a few months later, but as someone who's going for MP5 Space Irish, I wish you luck. I don't know about Space... MP... Okay, fine. Maybe I will try for MP... Well, here's the thing. I feel conflicted because technically, like, again, I've been... Well, this particular year hasn't been a good year for me, but hey, we're getting back up on our feet. Slowly but surely. Back to the matter at hand. Let's see. I indicate how death proc works because I want to use comp without swap with 2 Domans and Nito, but Nito doesn't trigger death every time there. IDK, if giving her MLB Hydra Dagger, MLB will help to proc it every time. Yeah, I think Nito's isn't... Do you have the MC that increases death chance, Maru? I can't remember, like, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Anyway, so go ahead and get started. I like that I called this a farming stream, and I'm here just, well, again, nothing wrong with chatting it up, but if you guys can talk amongst yourselves, I'll just continue over here. But if there is any, like, you know, I'll input, like, if I can add anything off the top of my head, but you're pretty much covered right there. Thank you again for the assist right there, Sonic. Glad that you're, you know, providing your wisdom for the game here. Now then... Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see. Shadow. Thank you. Could have sworn I had Shadow added on this account. But it's fine though, like I said, currently right now my priority is just to farm. So if anyone has... It doesn't even have to be limit broken. Just have it on your Tamamo. If anyone watching that, if I had you added. You have that on your Tamamo, I'm going to be using it. Yeah, it's just to go by fast through here with this. Okay. And then over here, it's fine. Much appreciated, Sonic. Okay, and I think we're set. We're sending the girls on their way. Yeah, there's not me pausing there for a second. Oh, wait, there is one? I didn't think about that. I will check. Dolman has the highest insta-kill in the game. That's why he's even more Reliable Nito if you're using a max insta-death mystic code should be guaranteed. It came out during Ark's anniversary. Do you know how this mystic code is called? You said it came out during Ark's anniversary. I'm thinking back. I was here for Ark's anniversary, but even I vaguely remember what it was called.
夏の装いですが何か
I'm trying to think. Sorry, 1 second, folks. Clicking on it for the other accounts right now, so they're set in order. Okay, back to the team at hand. So is it pronounced Sohia? I butchered it probably. Sohia High School Youthful. Sohia. Not me and my mind butchering. I thought she said Engi. I'm sorry, you're Engi. I'll send them loose. I think that should be it, right? Let's get some sea stars. Holy. Oh, ads incoming, folks. Just giving you a heads up. Morgan, Summer Morgan right there. Standing ever so elegant and ever so enchanting. The personification of feminine appeal. And totally not a dude. No, I wouldn't do Morgan dirty like that. Oh, hold on, I'm peeking at something over here. Damn it, it didn't make it through. Did I not have enough? Hold on. Yeah, I gotta be monitoring this too on the side. Let's... Right, this account is set. Wait, did I... Yes, they're set. I know they can make it with the one. And then over here... Sorry, clicking all over the other accounts too. I mean, it's gonna be risky, but try to make it. You know what? Fine, then I'll allow this. And just so they can get a little bit more. Come on, God Archana, you got this! Oh, they did have that. Okay, fine, then I guess I had no choice. I had to use the attack buff for the other account. Okay, back to over here. Switching over. Lady Avalon. That OST is so catchy. Da, 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 da. Interesting. Wait, I think we always had enough? Just in case though. Welcome back, everyone.
胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープウィル・キャメロット剥がれるとありません
You know what? Fine, then I'll risk it with this one. I doubt you needed the attack book, but we'll give it to you anyways. But over here... No, we'll risk it too. It's 3 turns, we haven't been failing. I will not fail. I shall not fail. On this account, unfortunately, we had to take the L a little bit. Take the L. Nice.
心に残る戦慄いい出来です間違えたかな
It's all you, Castoria.
待ちわびています
Nothing but your face cards. Hit it one more time. Nice, good job. I like that this account is getting the dragon scales.
あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープウィル・キャメロット
Castoria, I mean, Artoria getting mad at herself. Ooh, she cleaned house right there.
ご苦労様
Is it because of the buff that you said I didn't use on her? I probably didn't even click on her. Or use it on her. And just neglected it. I'll keep that in mind now. Make it a habit. Good job, everyone across the board. Ooh, we're gonna level up. Well, not quite level up. I think it's 2 more battles and then we level up. Right, I wanted to check something else apart from that, because I mean, we've been going at it for at least 1, 2, 3... I know it says we're going close to 4 hours, but in that time I know we spent a lot more talking than anything else. I want to take this time to clear some of the shop as well, because we're going at it pretty ham-like. Ish. Honestly, I should be starting from the top and working my way down. So I should be working... Well, it's not that... No, I'd rather get materials first and then clear out the costumes. I say that as I'm even ignoring. Wait, what happened? What? Any luck finding Maro? Oh, you're referring to Maro if we found it. Nice. Excellent. Good. But now I'm thinking...
アイテム交換ショップにようこ
Oh, my leg.
そあら意外ここでは誰も
Always start with the materials. Wait, I think we have enough for... Hold on, let's see. Did I not get the XP cards here yet? No, I didn't. Hand them over, please, and thank you.
お買い上げありがとうございま
I just spent through all of those
次も
right
よ
there.
ろしくね
What did I spend on over here that it didn't make me Oh, no, it wasn't these. Yeah, we need to get the foul one. Did I get all the foul ones over here?
次もよろしくね
Yeah, I did. Same goes for this one, right? Got all the foul ones right there. Those fouls are out of the way. Next up, gold tier. Gold tier. Because End's Mystic Hood is only for one enemy. Should work just fine as is. Regular need to create altar, by the way. I should definitely be thinking more deeply about my team strategies as well, because I think I think only one of these accounts, in between the 3 of them, they have the ones that you see is present. Only one of them has a regular Nito. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, one of these accounts managed to score a Nito altar. And then got spooked. I think when we were trying to go for, I think it was the previous banner. I think Ace. Right, back to the matter at hand though. Let's see. We'll clear out the rest of the daggers. Thank you very much. Yeah, see me over here too. And over here. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we're all done with the gold tier now, I think.
はいわかってます
And the rest can just go to... Oh, I mean, we'll clear out the rest of the gold tier items now. Now I feel like I can start focusing on the other gold tiers. I think we'll go with hers. Well, I mean, it's the same thing. Well, no, actually no. These ones are, I think, in terms of priority, the lead... Well, interchangeable, I guess. But I like that the gold tier is cleared out. I mean, the rest will just come along swimmingly. At the rate we're going, I'd rather stock up on the gold tier further on in the end. Well, actually, we're not even done with gold tier. Gold tier's gonna... Yeah, it's a good thing we're going gold tier. Yeah, I keep on forgetting. Gold tier is always the one that's requiring more because of the monuments as well. I mean, we don't have to get them, but it's always nice to have more. Let's see. Gold tier with the other accounts. Yeah, just a moment, folks. Oh, wait. I didn't buy the XP. With the other accounts. Dude, we're so far behind. Oh wait, never mind. They're already done anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I see. That's why we're behind. Oh, it's okay though. Nami want to read the exchange going on over here. Yeah, it should be fine. And in the event you clear your storm pods every day, you can cheer with your command strings. Regular, and just have a domain MP. Pretty sure regular works as well. I'm assuming you have her first skill at 10 though. After that, your odds improve once the MC levels. Skimping out on monuments now just means you will struggle with class score later. Right. I knew there was a use for them, so we'll just keep on stacking them up. Don't worry, I'll clear them, of course. That's what I've been doing for the longest now. Even with the new accounts right here. Check out, I was gonna say, check these out. Not bad for a new account, just what? Having this pool in comparison, I mean, they weren't that here much longer, but I think if I were to, well, I mean, I don't have to look at it. But I know my main accounts definitely are so many more materials right here, obviously, because they've been here longer. Let's keep going, though. I clear out the gold. That's primarily what I want to work. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's right. I ran low because I purchased the XP. Just to have it ready for later. Plus, I needed to restart my XP. We went through a huge bunch raising Castoria. But she was worth it. Always. Crazy of me to say she wasn't worth it. I'm like, are you crazy? She's literally the unit to go to now. Which again, thinking about it now right now, I might try for a copy of hers, but not until I at least secure Melusine first. Melusine will always come first. My priorities, I know, right? Somewhere at the back of my head, I kind of wish that Arc spooked me in my what was it again? Destiny Summon order? Destiny Summon? No, my GSSR. But nope, instead I got surprised with Summary Buki. Then I think back, I think I might have mentioned it, maybe not. But hold on, let me... Oh no, never mind. I thought I was gonna hey, hold on. You know, for some reason I thought I had it here set up, but... Oh wait, no, I still do have it here. Hold on, I can pull it up for you guys. Hold on, let's see. I like that I have this photo saved over here. So this is what my secondary main account got. They got on their GSSR. Lucky bastard. I keep like again. I know it's my account. Technically, I'm talking about myself. But they scored a Lady Avalon and Ibuki, so their Ibuki finally became MP5, and an Arc to boot. That was my Arc. You stole my Arc, other me account. But yeah. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Oh boy. Like honestly, I think I got spooked with Ibuki, which again it sucks because technically I didn't have a single copy of Ibuki. Yeah, around the time I don't think you were here yet with when I was streaming last summer. But last summer I spent, oh my god. How did you want to think about it? I literally hit the pity just so I could get Summer Scotty. I think I threw some for Lady Avalon, and thankfully I was lucky enough to get her in 2 multis. But for Summer Scotty, like, I had to hit the pity. Which, like, again, it's like, again, like, at that point I kind of just felt like I didn't have it in me to try to pull for Ibuki, and I didn't felt it was the wisest move. But honestly speaking, like, in terms of support, I feel like, yeah, Summer Scotty opens more doors. Plus, I was still more or less okay with the Buster Team comp setups, although I wouldn't mind, because again, at heart, I prefer using arts units. That's not to say I'll scoff off any other team comps, but I would prefer going back to my arts roots and, you know. But I think as far as the arts on my main account, I don't really have a lot to go around. Like, I think I can use the interchangeable Space Ishtar. I think she's at MP3, so she's still okay, despite being, you know, an older unit. But I think aside from that, I think my Summer Kama is at MP3 as well. I could be using her too. But again, I know that the new girl in town is Ibuki, and I think if you have Ibuki, you don't really need Ruler Melusine. And now that I got a copy of Summer Ibuki, I'm like, ah, damn. Like I said, low key to very high key. No, what are we talking about? No, high key. I wished it was Arcboy. That way, at least I would have had her at MP4. But hey, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Like, I'm pretty sure I was destined to be with Ibuki at some point, and she just answered the call right there. Still looking at the other account, like I said, showing the photo over here, like, you didn't deserve that. That was my Arcboy right there. You know what? Fine. Like, it's not like, again, I don't really throw heavy money on the other accounts here and there just to complete some roles, but not always. But I'll let them be happy for a while. They deserve it. Having another copy of Lady Avalon now puts them out at MP2. And like I said, they topped up their Ibuki. Yes, I saved up quartz right there for the summer back then. And I managed to secure... Take a look at it again. A... like MP4 Ibuki. Summer Scotty. And 1 copy of Lady Avalon there. With that account. But thinking about it right now, let's see, like I said, I'm hoping, like, again, for this time around, this account, they managed to secure... Wait a tick, hold on, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Like, just in, like, you know, not like heavy, angry piss. Okay, this account got lucky. They only got, Ace the Saber. Like, you saved yourself right there. If they managed to score, Bakatori, I would have been pissed. I would have been like, hey, how dare you get Ace and Bakatoria, you other account? Even though, again, it's technically my account. Anyway, so let's continue, though. Let's feed on to the other apples. The other thing, too, is, like, I'm a little tempted to throw for Bakatoria on that account, but they don't have enough. I mean, I could complete it, but I waited until... I'm gonna do some rolls tomorrow. For Melusine. Well, I mean, you know, you guys won't be able to see it anyways. Unless, of course, I decide to do... What is it, like, swap accounts? Like, make an extra, you know, so, like, what would you call it? Like, an extra account on the BlueStacks that's not going to be used, and it's only going to be used for swapping actives. Just so that I could showcase the roles. I mean, I could do that, too. But the thing is, it's a hassle having to switch back and forth. So I might just, you know, take a picture and send it, and then just share it on the screen like I did over here a moment ago. Anyways, though, let's continue, though. Let's continue. Wait, hold on. Am I... No, okay, we're still right. It was just a moment ago. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Yeah, I think that's the only time I've ever seen the triple SSR. Like, I saw everyone else posting, like, on the social media right there, be it Facebook or X, Twitter. I'll always call it Twitter. I'll never call it X. Like, hold on. I think I saw you here, no, wait. I think you had something right, Mara, but I don't think it was that specific C. Don't worry though, like I said. And then over here, Sonic Brandon. Much appreciated as always, Sonic Brandon. For a second I thought she went somewhere else. Wait, that's Castoria. This is Morgan. So who are you? Oh wait, what? Oh wait, no, oh that's why it was throwing me off. I was looking at mine. Anyways though. Alright, we should be good to go. Setting course for 90++. Like I said, I'm hoping at least I get. Well, here's the thing. I thought my luck would have been refreshed after throwing, I think, was it 500 quotes at the past comma banner that we had a couple, like, well, it's been, what, I think over close to 2 months now. But no, like, I was going, I think, for MP3 comma because I had MP2 on my main. And I thought, you know what, let's put another copy. And then, nope, 500 quartz and not even a single copy. I was like, I cut my losses there. But I thought, you know, the bad luck on there would have, you know, added to that, and then I would have been graced with something. But no, the game's like, I think I had after that, and because again, I threw some quartz already. I think I had left over. I think it was close to 150 quartz. I blew that on. I was trying to get a copy, at least a copy of Ace. Nope, she didn't come. And again, like I said, I mean, like, again, Ace isn't my priority, but I do respect, you know, her strength nonetheless. But sadly, suffice to say, she didn't answer the call. So, we just move on. Let's see. On to the task at hand. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention over here. Oh, okay. For a second there, I got spooked out. Hold on, guys. I'm checking on something over here. Oh, for a second there, I got spooked. Hold on. Alright, sorry guys. Kind of working on something over here. We should be good though. Oh! Sorry. Oh, I know what that is. That's the call of the wild knocking at my door. We're good though. We should be good. Alright then. Farming for the little sea stars right there. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We always clear a field right here. Alright. I'm getting ahead of myself. I think that's all we really need. Unless... I misheard her again. I thought she said sugar baby right there. I'm like... Don't get mad at me, Sonic Brandon. She's calling me sugar baby. Not me here in my mishearing ears. Wait, actually no, that actually makes sense because technically she's over 2,000 years old, and I'm technically young. Well, no, okay. Well, technically we're strictly talking IRL. Yes, I'm still, you know, younger than her. But if we're talking my character, they're strictly speaking here. Like, I'm much older than Morgan. My OC over here, like, I am far much more old than you, Morgan. If anything, that would make me your sugar daddy. Oh my. Let's see. Topping off. Okay, all set. I was not expecting to hear Sugar Baby today. Let's go ahead and add the last skill set right there. Swapping over Lady Avalon. I think we only need is the one buff. I think they can match them with the buff over here too. Alright then, show us what you got. Yeah, they can manage it. They can manage it. Give me seconds, folks. Clicking for the other accounts right now. Ooh, it's gonna be a little dangerous playing with fire right here. Okay, I think they got it though. Alright then, Castoria, show us what you got. You know, just in case. Yeah, I'll set up like that. I'm gonna sleep a little bit.
さえ果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今の私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビルタメロスト。
It's that sweet tenderness in her voice, like I said. Like, I can understand why people have this attraction and, you know, affection and care for Castoria. And again, like, I vaguely remember, well, again, like I mentioned before, the story-wise, like, I know details of the story because, again, like, I technically, like I said, this whole thing with streaming playing through the story again on these accounts, it allows me to soak in the story again, this time in depth, because the other, like, again, my first time around, I kind of skipped through it just so that I could, you know, become more caught up, and then and when I didn't need to, honestly. Alright then, Castoria, get charged up. Ah, shit, we're screwed here. God Arjuna, good luck to you, Baal. And the last one. Alright then, little one.
待ちお呼びですか？さえ果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビルタメロスト。
You know what? Let's see if we can try to make it. Let's go.
ザザーン、ザザーン。夏の浜辺がいいものですね。夕日がとても綺麗です。
Extremely cute, like I said. I totally get the appeal. Nice! Let's keep her bonding up. Oh, next battle's gonna raise us up there. You unbelievable! You know, no, we'll save ours. We'll have our chance. We will have our chance. Oh, but this... Damn it, no, I should have done something about this. That's my fault. That's on me. I only have no one but myself to blame for this. Wait, what? We had her stunned, did we not? Am I just... Did she remove our buffs? Yes, she did, and I'm stupid for not noticing that sooner. Well... Good thing we can do this. But I think this account is pretty effed up. Like, again, that's a lot of HP to get rid of. And God Arjuna only took a small chunk out of it. Ooh. And I don't think we have anything good for a backup back there. I'm trying to remember who was back there. Nope, drawing a blank. Oh no, I think no, we should be semi-okay, kind of. I think who's back there is Cuckoo. I think. I don't remember. We'll find out in a moment right now. You unbelievable bastard! Oh, no, never mind, I take that back. Huh. Feel a little conflicted about this. Well, you know what? Could always save our ass. I will use. Trying to think. Increase arcane turns for yourself plus some chance to stun one turn. To all enemies. Just see large. Okay, so we can have another turn of stun, potentially. A chance. I'd rather have a chance versus no chance. Okay. You know, I like that I still have her here even though we don't need her to have her in the party anymore. Might as well. Hey, it's not all that bad. I mean, no, actually, I could try to reel in another MP. Yeah, no, we'll try to go for another MP right there. Okay, we'll do this, and this. Come on, generate that MP. Tamamo, te amo. She's gonna make it. We're living on borrowed time over here. It's fine, you don't need your skills right now. Okay, we're gonna go for the Buster right there. Because I don't think she's not gonna make it the battery count over there. Come on, Tamamo, buy us another turn. Honestly, I feel like I should just get it over with right there. But seeing the struggle is real right here. Because I think our backup over there in the way back is none other than Mosh. Hey, we got more QP! Yay!
私が今そのように思ったというか。資源獲得です、マスター。しっかり貯蓄しておきましょう。
Right. So if you're not using my fair soldier before her battery skill, you're missing some value. Ooh. Might as well try to go for it. Not bad at all. Oh my god, her charge isn't that good. Oh wait, no, never mind. We still made it somehow. Right, because I forgot her skill right there. Well then, what does your MP do? And decrease defense 3 turns for all enemies, plus restore HP. Oh, it's just for herself. Well, you know what? Something's better than nothing, huh? Show me what you got. If we can wear down long, like, you know, so that Mosh can... No, like, who am I kidding here? I set myself up for this. I should have done the cancel turn and stunned her before she did applied that. Oh, that defense down. I love that. You know what? There might be some hope if she doesn't kill her. Maybe. Then again, we still have Oberon. Oberon still has evade. Who are you going after? We'll see in a second. No! Because then she's going to one hit. Damn it. Should have gone for the Tamamo. I knew it! I called this bitch. Unbelievable, like that's the only thing I'll say. Mosh, you got a defense. Use. Oh wait, hold on. No. I will not activate the target. Damn it! I hate this. I could have sworn I switched her over to some. Well, you know what? Actually, no. This is probably the more preferred one. If we can land the right. No. I got this. Oberon is gonna get turned into shish kebab, and then we'll gain some sea stars, and then we'll activate that Buster card on the on the next turn when Mosh gets her card. Again, because more than likely Oberon's gonna get turned into finger paint right here in a second. Okay. You know what? Might as well earn that turn. Wait, do we even have enough C stars right there? Oh no, we should be able to. Come on, Mosh! I'm hoping Oberon can still survive. No, it's gotta be all Mosh. All Mosh. All Mosh. All Mosh! I probably could have saved Oberon, but... Come on, Mosh! Bring us home! You're the only one who could do this. Ooh, poor Oberon. He's gonna get turned into finger paint. Alright, 2 scenarios here are gonna happen. Let's see. Gotta plan this out carefully. No, I got this. We'll give the battery to Mosh. She'll activate her skill. We'll obviously use Taunt. Oh, we got our attack buff back. And then we'll have... Wait, yeah, because that's another auto taunt. Okay, I got this. Oberon will survive. Mosh should survive that in conjunction with this, and this. Come on, Moshu. Smosh! Smosh the Mosh. There's a reason what they call Mosh the MVP VIP of the game. She may be a 4-star now, but in the future, well, quite broken she will be indeed. Come on, Mosh. Take us home. We still got a turn we can burn here. As long as Mysterious Hammer next... Okay, there we go. Oberon, do your thing. That's what I want to say. Okay, yeah, that's the wisest course of action, though. So, yeah, Oberon all the way. We saved ourselves by the skin of our teeth. In the event that it... No, it always works, right? As far as I know, it's never known to fail. We somehow made it through this battle. Pure luck! And skill, of course. Carefully, you know... Okay. We saved ourselves a turn. Now, Mosh, buy us another turn. I think we can make it through here. Hold on, let's see. We'll go for it right now. Let's see. Honestly, it should be all Oberon, I want to say, but... Yeah, like there are times where his sleep will miss. I'm thinking... Can Oberon bring us home? Come on, Oberon, take us home! I know you're... Yeah, I probably should... No, actually, no, hold on. No, he could do it, he could do it! Come on, Oberon! Yes! And this account made it barely. Took a little bit extra time, and some luck, with skill, but we made it. Note to self, if we see Mysterious Hammer next launching that skill, we automatic reset and hit her with a stun. Oh, taking notes right there, folks. Taking notes. Oh, the whole time. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's see. Sorry, a little distracted over here. And hold on, folks. Sorry, folks. I know, right? But it's all in good reason here. It's because I want to make sure. Let's see. Okay, I'm jumping all over the place over here. We should be good. Depends on the enemy's passives. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hold on, let's see. Oops, shouldn't be humming that. I don't want to get dinged by Sega. It's getting so caught up in singing the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 ending song. But technically it was the same song they used for Sonic 2. What was it? Sonic 2006? Yes. Yes. I almost called it a different Sonic 2000. Okay, let's get going. Ooh, I think we were getting more materials from that. That's fine though. Come the next one, I think. Hold on, I want to take care of this by itself so I don't get stuck entirely. If you feel like taking a break from farming, you can always do the certain battles for your knock copies. Yeah, that too as well. I think well, specifically, well, I know I had the capacity units for all of them, I want to say. I think it's just situational for sometimes. Like, take for example, well, we don't see it on over here. I think that one's the Berserker one, that's the water one. I'm trying to remember, like, what were its debuffs. I think we should be fine. Clean sweeping it with just a regular team. The 3 turns, you should be able to manage through it. The Saber one was the burning one. I think it's the same situation right there. I think the one I hated the most was the eye one, because, like, it prevents you from using skills right from the get-go. So you can't, like, one turn to finish their HP unless, of course, you're... Well, it depends too. That should do. I'd have to look it over again. Let's get some C. Well, you know what? This is fine. Is she gonna kill him? Holy! Dang! I was gonna say Bakatoria. You know what? I'll start the other accounts too. It's just that I wanted this one to start off right away. But there's no reason to delay. Oh, Summer Morgan, how I wish you joined my main team, but it's okay though. I'll always have you in my heart. Maro, I see you there, don't worry, you were still there. Right now, like I said, well, again, if you don't have the CE, like, even just one copy is fine. But my primary focus right now, like, again, with support, at least as far as the Tamamos go, is the ones that has the golden CE. Again, no sweat if you don't have it, it's like I said. It's just throwing that out there as well, just gonna food for thought. Okay, let's go ahead and start them. The stun can be cleansed, so you can work around it, but yeah, that's generally most people's least favorite. Yeah, I'm thinking we can use, what is it, that Mystic Code that has the cleanse and the shield, invul, and the cooldown. We're set. Bakatoria. I went a little overkill there, I know. Hit us with music, Castoria. Wait, it just hit me. Carnunus' theme. It sounds similar to Castorius for an obvious reason. It just dawned on me. I'm like, you barely realized that? Okay, I know I probably should have realized that a little sooner. But yes, I barely really realized that right now.
遠慮はいりません。見せてみなさい。手慰みですな。聖剣ばかりではありません。仕方ないなあ、君たちは。
Alright then, Bakatoria. Show us
新
what you
域の
got.
技をここに。異論はありません。的確かと。
Let's get you up there.
最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて。今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の
Hit it, Chief!
幸福でキャメロット。
And the verdict is... Oh, completely
ご
one-sided.
苦労様。
I bring you despair. Ruination to all. Oh wow, she's cleaned house left and right. Alright, on to the next one. Oh, we got a dragon scale right there. I saw it. But you know the irony is, like, again, no, it only makes sense to farm this node because it's the one with the best drops. Well, that's until we clear the shop anyways. After that, though, I'm thinking... After that, once we clear the shops, it's fair game based on what our needs are. Individual drops anyways. I'd have to look over the individual drops per map. Because I'm pretty sure there's some drops you can benefit. It's not to say that this is a bad spot, but it's definitely not the most desirable spot, that's for sure. Wait, I thought I sent them on the way. Did I not? I guess not. Oh, this is gonna be a bad hand right here. For the last round.
遠慮はいりません。十分楽しく。早炊きです。カルウェナ。待ちわびています。お呼びですか？
Sure.
今は失われた。モルディーの多い夢。風のように。
Bakatoria. Bakatoria.
コールアバ。我が記憶の底より湧き出よ。原初のまた最果ての極光。サマークールドズマリ。
Oh my god, I almost clicked this. Alright then, buffet it. Well, I mean, we're still gonna eat.
早炊きですカルウェナ。早炊きですカルウェナ。
Because why not? I like that this account got screwed over, even though their Arjuna is arguably stronger than this account's. Yeah. It's all the case of the bad luck, huh? Bad RNG. Then again, I could have had a hand in the RNG too. Let's see.
いいでしょう。今一度救済の技を。
Just in
待ちわびてい
case.
ました。
Probably should have gone all arts right there. It's fine though.
最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて。あなた
Oh.
を見上げて。今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。幸
You know what? I have faith that you can make it, Cuckoo. Show us your strength. Oh, another dragon skill for this account. Oh. Oh, is this what you meant? Well, actually, no. I still noticed that we can make it regardless, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that buff from Summer Morgan though, definitely a godsend. I doubt we'll need it, but hey, putting it out there. Oh, oh. Bunny Toria.
普段は当然すぎて何も感じませんが、喝采も
Oh wow, I just noticed. Did we have that much before? Didn't it spin through? I thought I went through all the bronze. I guess not. No, I guess I didn't. And again, it's fine that this account is going over that route, because I think they were a little bit behind in terms of drops. Just a little bit, though. But going back to what we were saying, though, Sonic Brandon, I'll definitely get to knocking them around. Actually, I want to check, well, even if I check right now, I don't think we have the capacity to do so. Unless, of course, I started exchanging the gold tier drops for some QP, but that probably wouldn't be my wisest decision right now. Well, actually, no, it depends. Maybe it could. It could. Hand over the sea stars. Castoria.
気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと、魂はこの湖。サマープールドズナ。
One day, like I said, I'll have Summer Morgan on my account. Although well, you know, you have me convinced, Sonic Brandon, that I should go for MP5 now. But this time around, like I said, the fact that... No, it's okay, don't worry. I'm not gonna cry. Although I'm debating, like I said, if I really want to go through with the whole... At the very least, guarantee myself MP2 Melusine. So again, MP2 can go both one or two ways. Either we get her easily, or we get her the hard way. If we get her the hard way, I'll be crying. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. What the? Oh no! Well, no, actually, we'll be fine. Although it's always nice to have one of our face cards at the end. Arts cards related to.
最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープウィル・キャメロット。羽のように。
Oh, nice.
星のように輝くよ。
Well, at least we're at max. Although it'd be, like I said, it'd be nice if we can get MP2 Bakatore here on this account, but it's an extra account, and right now my priorities for my resources state, they're gonna go towards Meluchin. Now,
お呼びですか？的確かと。
excellent. Oh. Wait, what happened? Look, man, I like her, I really do. But if you get her at MP2, that's probably enough. The bar for cast is pretty low for DPS, so even at MP2, she's above most of them.
胸に宿る星の鼓動。オークビルキャメロスタ。
Gotcha. We'll see then. Like when she comes back around, I'll see then. I say that as I'm looking ahead, and I know there's gonna be other servants overlapping with her. Not to mention the fact that I still want to get Arc Rate to MP5. Nice. 1-3. I think we have enough materials right now, but like I said, we're lacking in the QP department. Bubble? Well, again, like I said, if we're gonna be, we're definitely gonna be here a while, so I don't mind. Wow, to think. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, thinking out loud over here. I say thinking out loud, but it's also expressing out loud. It's like, I've caught in deep thought here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, a little distracted, I know. There we go. Wait, oh, thank you. I was looking elsewhere and I just noticed. Oh, when did I scroll down? I'm like, oh, no. Thank you for the refresh, Sonic Brandon. I'm taking a pause on the other accounts. Well, it's because I want to do the whole tally up of the materials we can get now. I know we probably haven't cleared like a whole lot because I'm looking right here. Maybe this account can. Actually, several of them can, clear some more. Just to kind of give us an idea and have them all on the same page. But again, once this account clears up their battle, I think we got this one and the next one left. I just gotta cook fast. Yeah, why the heck not? Actually, now that I think about it, I might be able to start the Melusine rolls today. I think. I have to look it over again. But I have to organize other things too. Excellent work. That's the other thing I haven't done yet. I haven't awakened the Append skill for my Castoria, but I don't think we can, not until on level 6 at least. Alright then, take us home. You know what? I'll let Lady Avalon charge. Wait, I think I'm trying to remember. Do we always have enough strength to take her on? I take them on. I don't want to say no. And there we go. Anyways, I'm a moron. I should have gone with. Ace, Summer Morgan. Come on, Bakatoria, prove me wrong. No, we didn't have enough strength right there. Yeah, we're short. Sorry about that. We're gonna have to do a reset right there. I thought. Yeah, and like again, obviously it goes to show I wasn't paying enough attention right there. Yeah, more. Yeah, I was gonna say Summer Morgan will be more than enough to take him out right there. I think, right? I'm debating it in my head right now, but I think we should be good. It's like relax. Unlike her, she actually has the type advantage, so you get doubled. The stats on their type. Advantage. Relax. You'll make it. Maybe. Resume. I'm playing with fire with it. I know. It wasn't intentional though. I got too close to the sun right there. And you got too close to the sun right there and started cooking immediately. Wasn't even no funny business there. Okay, so they cleared that one for themselves. So all that's left is... Oh, the Laguna stuff. Okay, we'll go for the Laguna stuff right there. That's fine. Same thing with over here. Oh, I've already cleared it on that account. Okay, so I see. Oh, wait, I'm lacking feathers over the other one. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm already started the inventory here on this side. Hold on. We'll do this, this, and this. Please! Be enough! Oh, gold tier, huh?
最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープウィル・キャメロット。迷ってしまいます。
Oh, so close. Never mind, we made it through. Whew. By the skin of our teeth. Hold on, I'm a little distracted again. What did I get over there? I don't recall. Oh. Wait, I can't be getting that because I'm still trying to get that. Yeah, so that's out of the question. Okay, so we're done. Those accounts are caught up right now. Okay, let me click through here. Bakatori, it's all yours. I should really stop calling her Bakatori, just call her Summer Castoria. To heck with what some people call her. Yes, you got taken by a saber face. One more, folks. One more. Alright then, let's see. Well, I'm just going with the one we have the least amount, so it's the Chaos Claws. Behold. Wait, what? We didn't have enough? I thought we did. Well, that's embarrassing. You got egg on your face, pal. You don't have to remind me. Although it's interesting that we... Oh yeah, no, it makes sense because we've been farming the other one. Let's see... Out of all these, 207, 136... It's one. Followed by... Is that it? Did I already get the XP for that? I don't recall when, but I guess I did. 207, 176... We'll click start. You know what? Let me get some little stars right there. I think... A gold tier.
我が記憶の底より湧き出る原初の瞬き最果ての極
Ah.
サマークールドズマリ
110, 184. Yeah, 110.
熱を帯びなさい。丸み早書きですカルメラ。
Do we have enough? We might. 184, 180. Yeah, we have enough. I'll allow it.
お返しをしなくてもね。
Now the left is gold tier.
炎で激しく
And that should be good.
宝具展開。
異論はあ
In
りません
case. Just in case. No, I think this is fine. This is fine. You pop the victorious skill 3 on turn 1. You have even more
最
stars.
果ての幼いあなたへ。
You
あな
don't
たを
say.
信じあなたを見上げて。
Hmm.
今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。
Even though we're not hitting with her? I mean, no, you're like, again, that's for the stars as well. Eh? How did we clear this time around? The other time we didn't do enough head damage! What happened here differently? That's what I'd like to know. I'd like to get to the bottom of this.
遠慮はありません
手なぎせてみます。いい出来です。あーそうきたか。
Alright then.
いいでしょう。いまいちお呼びですか？
Bakatoria. No, I gotta stop calling her that. That's so mean. Summertoria. Yeah, Summertoria. Sumatoria.
龍脈昇格兵装。
Sumanai.
蒼天
No,
ラウ
she's
ド
not
ランチ
Sumanai. Let's
系
see.
列バツ
I'm a rascal for doing that to
救
her.
済の剣。ここに罪を流す光となれ。フォースウィル・キャメロット。
Good job.
楽しめましたか？それはよかった。私もとても有意義でした。
You know, it occurred to me, and I'll probably slap her in the team once, you know, I sort it out a little more. Because I should be raising her as well, seeing as how I have her on the team. I mean, I don't mind taking a break here right now, too, because, again, it's getting pretty late. Oh, I just realized, oh, well, it's fine. It's not like I had any plans to buy it, but it's just nice to think about it, too. Nike. Again, I was half on the fence thinking if I should buy the cosmetic outfits for 2B. But it's okay, we don't need to. But a guy can dream, right? Plus, the current cosmetic ones that we got for free were
アイ
nice.
テム交換
More
ショ
than
ップ
enough.
にようこそ。あら、意外？ここでは誰もが平等
Alright,
なお客様。
well, no, we'll start right here. Let's see. No, I don't think we have enough. Oh, we went 1 and 1 each here, so I see. Okay, we have enough for this one. We don't have enough. Oh, interesting. We don't have enough for this one, but we have plenty. Wait, how does that work? You know what? Don't question it too much. It's fine. We'll get the remainder of the Legulos. The Primordial. Well, I mean, no. We'll hold off on the claws for right now. It's interesting though. I thought I would have had enough for the claws, but I guess not. I guess not. Fine, then we'll start, you know, pilfering the claws. By the next one, we should have enough to clear
集まって
both.
きた、集まってきた。
And
これが何
bronze
か
tier,
って？
nothing. Gold tier is the one. Oh
そ
my
れは
god, gold
最後
tier.
のおたのし
Ota no shimini? Freaking babe. You know you're cute, okay? I like this version of you versus the regular you.
大事に使
Well,
う
then again, I'm pretty sure there's other people out there that would appreciate the regular you being mounted by her.
国の基本でしょ？
could be a high-low toll, or maybe you forgot a could be a high-low toll, or maybe you forgot a buff last time. And there's always that possibility, and there's no denying it, of course. Oof. Okay, I think we're... Oh, we can still spend some more gold. I thought about this already. Not yet? Well, bought now. What's left? I think I got all the gold tier items, right? Yes, none gold here, none gold here, none gold. Oh, there's the one right there. We'll go back to that in a second. Yeah, we got everything gold tier. Fine, then we'll clear that one out then. And from here on out... Freaking mid. 380, 130. We're a ways away, but you know what? We'll start cleaning it up. Well, I mean, I don't have to clear it out right now. I'll wait till we get some more. That way it feels a little bit more satisfying. Well, there you have it, folks. I mean, obviously, I'll AP clear as the days go along. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. I need to set up their AP to be the similar. I don't think we got any QP from that yet, right? We'll slap on 2 apples right here. That way they're more or less the same. Yeah, I say that as I'm looking at this. It's about the same, I'd say. Yeah, it's off by a few points. I want to check my QP. Let's see, where are we at? Ah. Well, that makes sense. Like I said, 10 mil for the next one. For some reason I thought you were her. Those Yggdrasil seeds. As far as I could tell, I don't think I saw any enemies that could... I didn't see any wolves. Those are the ones that usually drop the Yggdrasil seeds. I don't think there was a node out there that drops it either. It'd be nice if there was, though. But yeah, I think... Again, I'll come back with another stream. It'll be... Nike / Azurlane, because we still want to clear stuff on Azurlane. I mean, going along with Nike as well. But the thing is, too, I don't know if they're gonna have a maintenance either. So there's that as well. Thankfully, that's why I did the clear for the materials earlier, like before this stream started. But we'll see, though. If there is a maintenance, well, then that's fine. Like I said, like I'm okay with that. But hold on. I think this is like what we'll stop for the stream right now, like I said. Oof. Again, I know a lot of it, at least a good hour to almost 2 hours of it was talking. So it wasn't like a full-on grind, thankfully. But like I gotta pace myself too, because again, in addition to this, good progress, good luck with it. Certain fights. Thank you there, Sonic. Yeah, I'll clear this those fights sure enough. Like again, I'll get to them. Like there's no way I'm gonna let those copies of... Wait, what was it? I know her name. Damn it. Okay, we'll call her Med for the time being, but I know that's not her name. Damn it. Well, don't worry. We're definitely gonna get the rest of her copies. These accounts, they already wiped out the one that was sitting right here. And this one, I think, is only available, yeah, once we complete the other ones. But I'll get them all in good time. There's no way, like I said. Right now, again, shop clear is a primary focus. And after that, once I'm secure with the shop, I'll get the copies. There's no way I'm going to let them escape me. Although it is concerning, I thought we had more time for this. But I guess we only have 8 more days, so... I have between today and tomorrow, and then towards the end, towards next week. Well, maybe the days in between too. Alright then, folks. With that being said, let's jump over here. And... as always... this is your host, Lord of Valdarox, wishing you all... Well, like I said, I'll probably be back within the next hour or two for Nike / Azurlane. And then that'll be for, what, maybe I'd say 2 to 3 hours, potentially 4. I'm hoping just 3. Then after that, like again, I'll hope I have enough energy. No, I will. I will definitely make time because, like I said, I want to make time for, it's at the tip of my tongue, Star Rail. But I'm hoping, in addition to Star Rail, I can squeeze in Zenless Zone. Yes, I also started Zenless Zone. Oh boy, oh my god. I had to really like, I didn't set up a proper schedule. The thing is like with Fade, it's a hit or miss with Fade. With the grind still. But I plan to, like I said, get all like again, it's a given, get clearing everything. We always do that regardless. Even the monuments and pieces. We'll get things done on good time. And then yeah, like I said. That's always a primary. Right then, folks, like I said, we'll be back within the next hour. Just gonna eat something real quick. We'll be back, rest a little bit. And yeah. So take care, and I'll see you on the next stream you wish to visit for some Nika/Azur Lane. Until then, do take care. Bye. Adieu. Aviento. Adimon. Hasta luego. Nos veremos. Que espero que tengan buenos días, buenas tardes, buenas noches o cualquiera que le aplique. J'espère que vous passez une bonne journée. Bonsoir. Bon. Oh no. Bonne nuit. I said that's and. I mean, I could also wish the and. But is supposed to be or. Take care, everyone. See you in a bit. Bye.